Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rifted Gamers. I'm David, your host. We got a full crew today, minus the Blanchards, but that's all right. We'll get through it. Last game was on Nazareth's birthday, so therefore we did a little extra game there, and the group just kind of took care of some business within the city of Kingsdale. Now everybody's back at the firehouse, their main base, and they are discussing what they are going to be doing next. So you guys are all there, and
we also got some mercenaries.
You were joined by some mercenaries that I completely forgot their name.
It was Frank.
The odd. Oh, it was Jack Harrington.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And they called them the Odd Squad. And you guys hired them for basically 10,000 credits a month for the group.
Mm-hmm.
Plus ammunition. And other things like that. And also a piece of the pie. Whatever that is. Jasper, go lay down. So I'll let you guys sit there. You guys are at like a big, it's basically a huge picnic fence, a picnic. Well, I'll let you guys talk and make plans while I go out for just a minute, okay? Hello?
That is good.
So did they turn back in their applications? Did they come back? Do we know?
So, what I think?
We gave them applications. You gave them paper applications.
Well, so I'm going to look those over. I haven't seen any paperwork as of yet, but might be in my office somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. They kind of complained about the paper applications, actually. Oh, no! My video! There you go.
Well, I mean, they're paper for a reason.
Well, they used to be coalition,
Mm-hmm.
so they can't really read.
That's the point.
And they've never used crayons before.
Wait, they're not Marines?
No,
Oh.
they're not Marines.
Yeah, darn it. But that was basically it.
Okay.
James got his bright pink limbs
Oh.
and his bionic eye.
Please tell me
The
that
other guy is
breakfast
also hot pink.
Oh, it's a rabbit eye.
Oh.
You did good.
Mm-hmm. And now we
Do
need
they
to
also
figure out
have planes?
if everybody's done. We need to figure out about how to get back to get our stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any more vehicles. I think got blown up.
Sorry, that was a little insensitive.
It's okay.
$1
I'll make it fucking was. Like, I put so much money into that. New Hope is gonna fucking use it.
You wanna come back with me?
Answer for it. Absolutely.
I have my ways of getting back. If you know what I
We just need to make a quick stop by, by, you know, the Freemason Tower?
By where?
What?
You should.
Yes, I think so.
It's the tower near the Cheyenne Mountain complex.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's a special present for New Hope buried near there.
Oh, really? Sounds exciting.
You would love it, actually.
I'm sure I would. You've already piqued my interest.
Very infectious present.
We were trying to help New Hope and they started attacking us, so they're not exactly on my good.
Yeah.
You know, I understood up to a point, but they crossed a few lines.
Certainly. I mean, we did too, let's be fair. But,
Yeah, well,
We crossed one line.
True.
Or rather, one
We didn't
person
need any of
crossed
them.
one line.
We didn't need any people or anything. Oh, wait.
Can you account for Ry-lo-kin at all times?
no.
Then you cannot make that promise.
Alright. That's.
Someone tell me I'm wrong.
Ry-lo-kin also decided through Nyneave to torture James. And now he
What?
speaks in glitter and pink smoke.
I did remember that.
Oh, that's right. That was the Saturday game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, she needed a couple more layers of separation if she didn't want to be held responsible for that one.
So she was a dental hygienist, not a dental tech. That's what she was talking about.
Yeah, I told you that.
Oh, you said dental tech.
Oh, sorry.
Two different jobs. Anyways, hi. We're back. Are we ready to go? Did you guys decide? So yes, to answer your question about the if they return their application, the next morning they return their application and you guys are sitting at that table kind of discussing whether you want to definitely take them on.
I mean, how many of them are there?
There's 3 humans and then a cyborg.
So they want to come in at E4K.
What's that?
So I said they want to come in at E4K, basically.
Well, they should. How about we come in at that rate, and if you like us, then we can adjust the pay to our skill, basically.
I can't remember if it was a cyborg or not.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Just to give you a little background, they are called the Odd Squad. They are. Jack Harrington said that he's a retired CS intelligence officer. His main muscle is Beck, who is a full conversion cyborg. And then there is 2 other people. One is a dog boy, and you don't know about the other guy.
Luckily, I have his application right here.
What's that?
Luckily, I have his application right here. Dogs would love the dog boy.
No.
They also come with this vehicle. You guys can sit down.
That's right. They have a ride.
What kind of ride?
It's a hover transport. Carries 4 people on the inside, and then 2 people can hang on the outside.
You have any weapons?
The cyborg?
It does. It has some mini missiles and a front laser cannon. But the laser cannon can be interchanged with a different type of weapon.
So the standard mount for
Mhm.
light to medium weapons?
Yep.
Or, sorry, medium to heavy weapons?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, honestly, at $10,000 a month with some room for negotiation,
Well, plus any bonus from missions.
yeah. How big of a piece of pie were you wanting?
They're not there. They just dropped it off.
I'm sure there's a place that has like expected salary on it.
Expected salary, half. It says an equal share.
That's actually not bad.
Of the pot. Meaning after bills are paid.
Honestly, I can get behind this application. If nothing else, we're getting that board.
She-
How long
Only
what?
question is, as far as cost goes, honestly, they're underselling themselves right now, which may or may not have to do with them being former CS. That honestly is the only thing that concerns me.
Speaking of which, now that I'm a free man, are you gonna start paying me for my services?
Oh.
Sorry, what happened?
I freed him last week.
Oh. Well, shit.
Yeah, we had a party
I'm
and
gonna have to
everything.
establish.
Now he's all full of himself, so.
Are we formally starting a group? Does this mean I can make salaries?
Yeah.
James's wife says we already have a group. It's called Wolf's Company. The name's on the firehouse.
Fun, I've been so distracted building the church that I never even noticed.
Speaking of which, when is my husband going to be back? What do you guys do with him?
Good question. Morphin, I deflect to you.
Your husband? I'm right here.
No.
James' wife looks at you and says, "You wish."
Well, you know, we'll maybe me and Ry-lo-kin can summon an extra body for you.
Yeah. Or just wait till you die.
Sock says, you will love his new hands and feet. You're just gonna love it.
I'm gonna lean over to Socks. Did we get any of those extramarital functions?
No, we got him playing. They're playing.
That's
Ray-lo-kin says they're oversized.
Oh.
They're oversized.
Oh, careful, Papa. Careful. You could have fallen off, that's all.
Well, like I said, I honestly have no real objection other than concerns over their past.
Maybe I should be filling out one of these applications, though.
I think technically I need to too.
Why would you want to fill out an application and have to renegotiate your salary?
Because I have no salary.
I don't remember negotiating the first one.
I don't have a salary either.
What are you talking about? Are you, the juicer, what is he doing? He doesn't have a salary either.
Wait, we get paid doing this?
I think we need a union.
Ugh.
A union? What are we, communists?
Wow.
Well,
Commies.
a lot of our shit all belongs to the same person, so we might be.
Okay.
You're one to talk. You are that person.
No. I just hold on to the money. It's everybody's money.
Uh-huh.
Ry-lo-kin
Sure
says,
sounds like
I don't think
socialism.
it is. We're not socialists. It's... Isn't that Matossa's money?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So, don't start that shit.
Well, if it's Natosha's money, then we don't have to pay a tithe.
Or tax.
Not wrong.
Were we paying taxes before?
I don't.
No. We didn't have a formal church yet. Now we do, because someone built one.
I built the church in Nazareth.
Yeah, there's a church of Nazareth, and there's a church of Nakara.
Although I will accept tithes for Nazareth and to be also belongs to Minnesota.
I will accept.
Which reminds me, Nazareth, where's your bread chip?
Nazareth's from the church.
Yeah, didn't he get hurt?
No, he's
Morning.
working on something.
Oh,
He's working on something in his holy church.
Anyways, anybody else have any opinions, or can we just sign off on these guys? Then I can go hunt down my contracts.
My holdup is these new guys aren't going to get paid the same as me. Or more than me.
But they have skills.
I'm gonna point out that
I just saved all your asses, so
Yes, and you've already been paid for that. You were free.
fair enough. But now I am free, and if I'm to offer skills for you guys, I see no reason why I shouldn't be compensated for that.
I can see at least a W1 simply for the abilities he presents.
well, he did kind of,
This cat won't leave me alone.
make that
Does
portal.
anyone object to a W1 salary for our most noble means of interdimensional travel?
I have no problem with it.
Well, remember that Nyneave and I are paid as El Capitans.
Oh, three.
And,
Yep.
Shock says he gets paid 06.
Good try.
Getting paid 06 at the Spur Mercenary Company.
But they're all dead.
What?
He's a colonel after all. He'll settle for 05. That's still a colonel. It's a light colonel, but
It's Colonel Light.
Colonel Light. Like Bud
Really?
Light, but Colonel Light.
No.
Well, Mr. Lorax wants to join us for gaming today. He won't stay off my lap. He's trying to eat my
I'll have to
food.
work on pay, but people want to drop by so I can get our HR department going.
All right.
Are we
So-
gonna leave
I say
today?
I'll be head of human resources.
That's what we need to hire. Human resources.
Or human bodies.
I will try to make a mathematician zombie for us that can do simple calculations. Can we find maybe a math teacher? Or a CPA?
Oh yeah, one with glasses and high pants.
Yes, if they're dead, we don't have to pay them.
I'm gonna just add a new section here.
You're not on
Hear all that
live camera.
What do you mean I'm not on live camera?
Terry.
Both of your cameras are off.
No, yeah, we
If
don't
you
see
look-
you at all.
Oh, you guys can't see me
I stream
on
on Twitch.
Right.
on Zoom. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you want it that way, that's fine. I was just letting you
No,
know.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had it on. There, can you see me now?
No, it's black.
No.
Right.
You can't see me now.
Nope.
I turned on my camera.
Can you hear me now?
That's weird. Oh, you know why?
Fine, dancing.
You know why? Because my camera for roll 20 turned on. So
Oh.
that's why I'm. Let me see if I can turn that off. I wonder if we could just use roll 20.
Thought we tried that before.
We did.
Have we?
Aren't you
Yeah.
having issues with it because of the light?
Oh.
But we could. We could get rid of Zoom and do just roll 20. Actually,
Yeah.
and then I could video capture roll 20
So grab your nose.
for.
So how about we do that like as a test another time?
Yeah, we'll do that next week. If you guys want. That'll work well. I'm trying to turn off that damn camera right now.
Turn off the camera.
In roll 20, in order to take effect, you're gonna have to sign out, and sign back in.
Oh,
Once you take the camera.
well, okay. Then I'll do that.
Get off.
So you guys gotta decide what you guys are doing as a group today, so I can
Oh,
resume as a GM
So,
because
yeah.
you guys have your missions. I'm not gonna.
So Floyd is probably following Spartan because that's what I'm assuming.
Okay.
I haven't left quite yet, but so I think we all agree hire the odd group
Yeah.
or odd company. Fuck, what was the name again?
Ry-lo-kin's like Odd Company or Odd Squad. Sorry,
Odd Squad. Thank
the
you.
Odd Squad.
Anyways,
Thought it
we're all
was,
agreeing. Say it.
What?
thought it was King's company.
No,
No,
that's
that's-
your guys'
that's
company.
Okay.
The Odd Squad is the new guys' squad that you guys are hiring.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll get their contracts ready. How are we gonna get ourselves to back to Colorado?
Well, I mean,
I was gonna say, doesn't the portal in the back room get us to either one place or the other?
There
No.
will be a little bit of a trek to get back there, but that is an option. I can still reopen it.
But,
well, can we? Are you able to teleport us on a ley line to the old location where we opened it the first time?
If we're on the ley line, I could probably take people, as many people as I. Let's see, or at least a few people.
Where would we be going?
Is that place in Colorado where we left our APC?
Yes, New Hope.
Near New Hope.
the tracks between New Hope and Desperation, right?
Yeah.
Once we get our APC, from there I should be able to lead us where the source was last that I know of.
Can you use a nexus point to do this? Or a place of magic?
I certainly can.
Well,
That would
my
actually make it-
temple is a place of magic. The group is welcome to pay a nice little, donation to the Church of Nakara for all the wonderful uses that you guys had of using her for Gateway.
Where does this donation go?
That would go to me, the Secretary of the state.
Yeah, no.
Secretary of State.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Yeah, I mean, there's a water pond in there. You could throw it in.
That sounds like a good idea to me. Go to the Temple of Nakara.
Not if we have to pay to get in. Are you saying that
I
you're
didn't
gonna?
say you had to pay to get in. I just said it would be nice to be able to, get some more decoration, some more cobwebs, and a butcher table, and stuff like that. And I have no money, so I mean, it would be nice to be able to purchase stuff for the church, and donations for services rendered.
Why don't you just put up like a donation or tip box at the entrance?
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a lot of living people that come there.
Well, maybe you shouldn't kill them all.
Okay. The church, I mean, we could go use the church. I'm sure Nakara will help us get to our destination. I mean, she is sitting there in the church still, waiting.
He's disappointed that we didn't get it done the first time also.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, she was really upset about the fact that we haven't gotten the source.
Speaking of which, where is the source located?
It's in some mountains near Colorado.
It's in the Cheyenne Mountain
Honestly, I'm
complex.
kind of surprised you guys found the tower and not the source.
But we found the
Not
tower.
perfect.
We did find the tower.
It was beautiful.
You have water.
There were some people staying in it too. They were Noctar.
That's
That
true.
sounds about right.
All right. So do you guys decide to go and?
Yeah,
Teleport?
we'll
Yes,
wrangle
I
up
think that's
the.
a good idea. Unless someone has an objection, I could even make a portal if we wanted to. Reopen the portal.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
How much time has passed since we left there, though?
That's a good question.
Day.
Okay. So I take it that you guys get your battle gear on and your.
Yes. Yes. Rowan puts on her armor. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, right, right in your coat, though.
So everybody puts on their armor. Blah, blah, blah. Jeffrey, you're keeping track of the money, right?
I absolutely am. How much did we lose on armor?
So take
Wait,
about
yeah, fuck ton of armor.
Did I get a new suit?
Yeah. Anybody who had damage to their, or could not wear their armor, got new armor.
right, but if it was repairable, I was just going to give the bill for repairing the armor.
Right.
Okay.
But I think Jolene had like a
did
chest.
Lloyd's armor get repaired, or did I get a different suit?
You have Dog Boy, right?
Yeah, that's gotta be
I
okay.
Was
have
it-
It's like a C2.
Was it completely destroyed? Like,
There was like 3 left.
okay, it's repairable.
Okay, so then that got repaired and whatever it cost.
Actually, it was actually cheaper for you guys to purchase a new, a new suit than to repair that, because 50 MDC would be like 50,000 credits, some ridiculous amount of money.
Those suits don't cost that much.
Yeah, it only
Okay, so I
cost you
got-
guys like 35,000 to buy a new suit.
Okay, so then I got the same.
Auto?
I got the same suit, right?
Unless you guys wanted something different.
I was actually gonna upgrade the close up to my temper armor.
Because I missed out, so I'm just gonna keep the same suit.
Okay, that's fine.
If you want to retrofit, and I have a week to look at, then I could do it. But for now, I'll just keep the same suit.
Yeah, you guys have only been here for a day, so
A day or 2 days.
in the fort, So no, this would be the second day, the second morning, because you guys got to pick up James, either today or tomorrow.
They said he'd call us.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They told us to get
But
the
he
fuck
hasn't
out.
called us by time to go. Then
Yeah. He says that you guys think that it's going to be tomorrow.
oh then.
You can always come back to the church. So
Alright.
you guys, all your armor's repaired or replaced, and you guys gather at the temple of Nakara, where Necron is, or Morphrin is given access to try to open a portal to the place that you guys left the APC in the first place.
Austria, Montreal, Santos.
Ah, is
Here's
that
the XP?
is what is that from?
Teen Titan Joe. It's the incantation of the Azrian monks
Oh, okay,
who are scholars of magic, live on an isolated plane.
nice. So, okay, Lily,
Ah,
you're disturbing the
my
game.
friends are only providing.
Water right now.
One is Raven, the son of the daughter of what may as well be Satan.
Hey, we're playing the game here.
Sorry, it's nerd shit, I know.
Our lore is better. Okay, okay. I'm just kidding.
I can't say never I'll lose XP.
Oh, you just lost XP.
Oh
Uh,
no!
Just kidding. What does that say? Morphrin. Right. What the hell was that? Something just popped up on screen I've never seen before. All right, so you guys gather in the temple. Morphrin says the words that open a portal. Morphrin, go ahead and roll me percentile dice just so I can see how accurate your casting is. I forgot to get out of Roll20 and redo my camera here, so I'll do that real quick.
Nice.
Am I on there now?
Where?
Oh, not bad.
Do you guys see me?
24.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
No?
No, what?
I was wondering if you guys can see me now.
Yeah. Oh,
On Roll20, sorry. There we go.
Yep, there you are.
yeah. Lord Tempest. GM.
Alright. Now I need to go back to Roll20. What'd you get there?
24.
A 24%. So you actually open a portal right exactly where, right in the symbol of Nitosa that you guys had made to open the portal in the first place. So the portal opens, and you guys, you see several people kind of run backwards. They start running in all directions. And you can see like the APC that you guys have left there.
Has it been stripped?
Is it on cinder blocks?
You guys
The hood up.
actually, you guys see people, scavengers that were running in all directions, carrying stuff that was in the APC as this rift is opening.
No.
Oh, fuck no.
And you guys,
Holy
you
shit.
guys,
Lock it up.
you guys can roll initiative as a group if you would
Yes.
like.
Rowan got a 22.
So yeah,
He was fine.
And Nyneave got an 18.
Nyneave got an 18. Okay. Who is
I'll
doing?
pull the
Oh,
initiative
dang it.
tracker.
do you have the initiative tracker?
I do.
Okay.
Okay. Nyneave had a what?
18.
And Jackie had a what?
Jackie's. I'm gonna leave Jackie behind. But Rowan got a 22.
Shit, where is... I actually don't have Rowan on here. How do I not have Rowan?
Rowan
Okay.
should be on there.
Alright, you said you got a 21?
22.
22, okay.
Poor Rowan
22.
or Jackie. She never gets to play.
Morfrin, what'd you pull?
Oh, right, we re-roll if it's lower than 8.
Yes.
Yep.
Try that again.
Oh, so just to be sure, okay, we're gonna play with that rule today. That's fine. Reroll 8s. That means the NPCs also, or the bad guys also get that roll. But also, do you guys want to play with max damage rules? Remember, if we do, the bad guys also get max damage rules.
That's just a roll, though, right?
It's a percentile roll for max damage, so you don't have to roll damage. At point blank range, it's 80%. Within 10 feet of a target, you have a 90% chance of doing max damage.
Is there not water in the
Within 20% of your weapon's range, you have a 65% chance of doing max damage.
It's up to you guys.
I don't mind normal damage.
You need it.
You just don't want to get squashed.
I mean,
It's all good. Okay, we'll do normal damage then.
okay.
My cat is helping himself to my fajitas. Thank you, Laura.
Alright, Morfrin.
I got an 18 with the re-roll.
Yes. So while you guys are doing that,
Jolene?
13.
I'll let you guys do
I have a
yours.
question. The reroll is under 8 or under 9?
Anything 8 or under.
Yeah, I got 9, so.
Alright, hold on. Was that a Floyd or Jorge?
I'm assuming Jorge is with Dr. George, and that's
Okay.
That's right.
You guys.
Was that your total or just the roll itself?
Oh, that's with the modifier.
Oh, what was the roll?
No. The physical roll plus your modifier. So,
Yeah.
so if you rolled an 8,
Yes.
then you can add your modifier.
Okay.
Or sorry, if you rolled a 9, add your modifier.
If you rolled an 8, re-roll.
Yeah.
If I roll an 8,
Reroll.
natural or
Yes.
Yes.
A natural
Okay,
8.
natural.
I'm gonna do a reroll.
Okay. There we go.
Alright,
So,
is Asclepius with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Okay,
I
now I got
could
it.
have sworn we left him with the behemoth, that's why I asked.
Why are you
Yeah,
talking about him like he's not here?
That's 20.
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Nice, what's your total?
With
24.
24.
Alright, so Asclepius was what?
15.
Okay, and then none of the Blanchards.
they're not here.
And-
The Blanchards did not come.
They stayed back with their dad.
Did you say 10?
What's that?
Did Lightfoot say 10?
I said a 21.
Okay. I knew I heard a 21 somewhere. Okay. What the fuck is Jacoby?
You guys roll initiative on roll 20, right? That's where you rolled
Yeah.
it. Can't you just look that up?
Sometimes it gets confusing.
But I'm being lazy.
I know, but I want to do my descriptions.
Go ahead.
The GM wants to play.
Yeah. So the rifts open up to a purple orangish sky. It looks like the sun is just coming up. You guys see several people run off. Half of them look like lizard men of some sort, and you see one of them like jump up onto like this dinosaur creature and go off. Those of you who have DB lore think those are Sumerian raiders. You count about 11 of them. The APC, you can see the door lock is glowing red hot as if somebody was using a torch to get in there.
That's the second time that door has had to be screwed up.
Yeah.
Latch.
You guys have initiative over the group that are scattering away. If you guys all want to sacrifice 2 actions, I will give you guys all a nat 20 for initiative. You guys can all go on that 20 initiative.
Wow.
That still gives me 4.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
I don't object.
I'm going for the 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on 20, Scott, what are you doing?
So Asclepios is going to fire at the nearest retreating person.
That would be the guy who just jumped. He just jumped onto his 2-legged dinosaur thing, and he's going to turn around. You see, this dinosaur has a mounted a chest piece and armor, and there's 2 laser cannons, or they look like laser cannons, on the dinosaur as he's trying to turn around.
Alright, well I'm going to fire my railgun at the dude before he turns around. I'm going to fire it at his back.
Okay, so you fire at the rider's back. Go ahead and roll.
20.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
I rolled a 16. Actually.
Right, so you rolled a natural 16 and a 20 total. So your railgun rips through his armor. You may roll damage if you'd like.
Oh, 11.
Remember, yeah, but remember that railguns don't have any damage reduction in the game. And if you get a 16 or higher, you go through normal body armor. And he's only wearing hide body armor. You rip through his body, blowing him off of his mount. He tumbles to the ground, and you see him lifeless. Who else is going? Ray? Rowan?
Nyneave.
Nyneave.
Nyneave is. So is anybody else? Are the rest of them on the ground?
Yeah, they're just kind of running. There's 10 more of them that you see. Some of them are trying to take.
I'm going to telekinesis the closest one and throw him.
Where are you going to throw them?
Throw him back. Just throw him up. Watch
Okay.
him fall down.
So you roll a strike.
Please don't get a 1.
Right? Shut up. I got an 18.
So you grab this guy and you just hurl him up into the air. You hear him, ah! His weapon goes. You see like stuff falling out of his pockets and out of his backpack. Shit just raining down. He had something in his arms that's falling, and then he comes down. Thwap! And this heavy object hits him.
Oh.
When he fell, you heard him crack his neck. All right, we'll go down with
1.
Terry. Oh, sorry,
Yes.
not Terry. Spartan.
Alrighty. Furthest one away.
The furthest one away, that would be a guy that looks like he's in painted coalition armor. He's painted it white, and he has a red cross, like a Templar cross.
Oh, my breaking himself out.
Honestly, no. That to me that screams Meg. Next one.
Like a Christian Templar.
Oh, Christian
Sorry.
Templar.
Yes, like a Templar from.
Oh, I'm gonna take this challenge.
Oh!
We're on the ley line, right?
You are on a ley line. Well, you're technically on a rift because you opened a rift. There's a.
Oh, even better. So yeah, javelin. It's a beautiful target. I mean, what else can I say?
Okay, this guy, because he is facing you, and you pull out a javelin and are throwing it at him, actually brings his shield up to try to parry this attack.
Oh, did Blobby come with us?
No,
Oh.
Blobby is still Blobby is still trapped, remember? So he has a +6 to parry with a shield. However, before he gets his shield up, your lightning javelin hits him and just strikes him in the chest. Doing, is that 32 damage?
Magic damage.
That's the base. So 96 because you're on an open rift. It explodes through his armor. Comes out the back of him. You see all his guts and lungs go out the back of him as he collapses to the ground.
Should have worshipped Nazareth.
Terry, did you? Everybody decided to lose 2 actions, but get a nat 20 or get to use that extra nat 20 action. So basically, you only lost 1 action. So go.
Okay. Chain lightning.
Oh fuck!
Nice.
There is a group of them, right?
Yes, there's 9 left. Well, sorry, 3 are dead. 3 out of 11 dead. There are 8 left, and you're on an open rift. So you chain lightning.
Nice.
The first guy does not dodge. Roll damage
Pops.
and triple it.
D6, yeah?
What level are you?
96
9d6.
30.
So 90 points of damage.
Nice.
You completely obliterate the first guy. He's in some light hide armor. He has a lizard reptile face that has scruffy hair. He has a spear and a pistol in his hand, and he just explodes into ash. It jumps to the next guy, doing your roll was 22, but you're on an open rift, so it's 66 points of damage. He also is a simian monster rider. He's hit, and you blow off one of his legs. It just powders, and you just see the electricity go up and fry him completely. He's burnt. However, he's still technically alive with 3rd-degree burns deep into his, about half an inch into his hide. He's on the ground, just fried.
Okay, the next one gets 72.
The next one,
Damn.
Jesus Christ! The next one, you hit him.
My chain lightning.
You hit him so hard that his eyes just light on fire. Fire comes out of his mouth, his eyes, his hair crackles with lightning as it jumps to his buddy that was right next to him. They were setting up a machine gun that's fed by like a Browning automatic, who then takes, it looks
47.
like 47? No, 57
Three
points.
times
3 times 19 is 60,
Oh, yeah, okay, you're right.
57 points of damage. It kills him too,
Okay.
but the lightning also sets off all those rounds.
Ooh.
And they just start shooting everywhere.
Duck.
Duck!
Oh, Harry.
And the next guy takes 60 points of damage as lightning rides a bullet round into his skull. How many are we have left here? 4. This guy actually survives. A guy steps out from behind the APC while he's struck by lightning, taking what? 60 minus 14. 44 points of damage. However,
Oh, yeah.
he survives. He's kind of just shaking it off, but he looks very, very wounded. His armor's all burnt. You can see the blast mark from where the electricity entered him, and it bounced off and went to the next guy, who is coming around with, it looks like a grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, I really hope those rounds don't get set off.
Right?
And he takes 45 points of damage. He actually is able to pull the trigger in his Simo action. It launches off. The grenade goes through the rift.
That's not correct.
And
It's actually 36 because I had.
okay, and explodes in the church behind you guys.
Oh no.
You guys all take half damage from shrapnel, which is 4d6. I'm just gonna roll it here. You guys took 5 points of damage.
I'm pretty sure we all sloughed that.
For extra health, or
I think that your armor all sloughed that off.
Yeah.
So nobody took any points of damage. You guys were just like, ha ha! And the next guy took, it looks like 36 points of damage.
No.
Excuse me.
That was the guy just now.
Okay,
14 points.
21 points of damage. It's times 3,
Oh,
remember.
yeah, right.
That guy gets blown off a horse. That also took the 21 points of damage. The horse actually stumbles to the ground and falls.
Oh, excellent.
How many guys were there?
There was left 8.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6,
So that's the
7.
last one.
Okay, so that's that guy. Jolene, it is now your action. There are 4 guys alive. They're all pretty damaged.
4 dead, 4 kills, yeah?
Yes, 4 killed.
I'm gonna shoot my firebolt at the first one I can see.
Okay, that would be the guy with the grenade launcher.
Cool. 19 to strike.
19 to strike. Your fireball slams into him. Do your 4d6 damage and times it by 3.
I got a 19, so that would be
57.
57.
You fuse his armor to his body as his head burns away, and his hands burn away, and he has no legs or arms, and he just falls on the ground roasted. Okay, Morphin, your action.
okay.
It's an Anakin barbecue.
It's an Anakin barbecue. It's a tribute barbecue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call lightning, the guy that's closest to death but not dead.
There's 3, and they're all about the same. You can see they all have charred markings from the lightning bolt.
I'm gonna hit the one closest to me then.
And they say that lightning doesn't strike someone twice.
It can.
Lightning bolt comes down from the sky, hitting him on the top of the head. Because it's an 18. Oh, shit! The guy heard a rumble.
Oh,
And you see him, he got a nat 20 to dive out of the way.
no. Oh, shoot.
You gotta have an 18 or higher to dodge a lightning bolt.
That's a sock hasn't gone yet.
Your lightning comes down and strikes the earth where he was and blows a crater 4 feet deep in it from the mega damage. I'm sorry, Morphin. Nazareth, are you letting which character are you letting with the nat 20? Oh, Nazareth isn't there. It's the Juicer. So, Juicer boy.
Alright. Who's still alive?
There are 3 still alive. One guy just like lightning quick, like dodged a lightning bolt.
I'm gonna run over to that guy and just throw him on the ground.
So you're what's your speed? 120?
72.
Oh, 72. So that is going to take you 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks of the initiative chart. So on 16, you'll be there.
Alright.
And
Wilson's initiative, by the way.
Mario. What's that?
That
I
was.
didn't get Wilson's initiative. Sorry.
Wilson's initiative?
Yeah.
I did not either. What was your initiative, Wilson?
I took the nat 20.
He took the but you got
Right,
the
but
nat
you
20,
still-
but you still had to roll
Oh,
initiative.
um,
You're just sacrificing 2 actions because you guys surprised him.
Really.
it was 18.
18. All right. Is that the chaos at hand initiative? There it is.
Yeah. I honestly don't think there's gonna be anything left for us to do.
I don't think there. I mean, there is 3 alive. So on 16, you're going to be there. Mario, it's your action.
Okay. So there's 3 alive. They all got injured.
Yes.
Is
One.
anybody? Are they 300 feet away or more?
They are all around. No, they're all within 300 feet.
Okay, so the one that I see that I think is the tougher out of the 3, I'm gonna send a telepathic message
Okay.
and then say, "Get the fuck out if you want to live."
Get the fuck out if you want to live. Let me see what he decides. You hear in his mind, "What do you think I'm trying to do?" With that telepathy, you're also able to read his surface thoughts, and you know that he shit his pants when the rift opened.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so everybody had 1 nat 20. So who
Not
has
yet. Not yet. Socks is not gone yet.
socks?
So he's got his pistol in one hand and his sword in the other.
Okay,
He's gonna Han Solo the nearest guy.
Nice.
with the pistol.
That's still upright.
There's one guy crouching behind the APC.
Oh, good.
And there's another guy who got who rolled out of or jumped out of the way of that lightning bolt, but is halfway covered in dirt from the explosion. And there's another guy who has picked up. It looks like a rocket launcher.
Oh, picked up a rocket launcher.
Yes.
That was a bad idea.
Picked up bolt right. Yeah. I rolled a 4. Oh no! I rolled a nat 1.
Oh! You swing your sword, or what?
Actually, I fired my gun.
You fire your gun. Okay. Let's see if
Fire.
let's see if it's a crit miss. Nope. Okay, you fire your gun, and you realize your magazine is not in all the way.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Son of a bitch! Rookie mistake! And
He was a little excited.
the guy who was signing you with the rocket launches towards. It's a +1 for his dexterity guided roll. A 12 as you guys see a rocket coming in to the rift. Nyneave went, right?
Yes.
Rowan, it's your action with your nat 20 as this rocket's coming in.
Ooh.
The rift will land in
Can I? Yeah, that's what I. Yes, thank you. I just didn't know the word for it. I actually don't know the word in. Oh,
5.
Which spell?
for takeout?
Expelliarmus.
Whoa.
Oh, Expelliarmus is
Yeah.
it?
What does that one do?
That one basically knocks something out.
Oh, it's a deflection. Okay.
Yeah.
You're Expelliarmus. Go ahead and roll a 20-sided die.
Okay.
Are you sure that's the spell you want?
18.
Because that makes it come to you.
No, it doesn't. Does it really?
It disarms the opponent and technically what it does, it disarms the opponent and sends their weapon to you for you to like catch.
Shit, then I catch it.
Expelliarmus! Boom! Point blank to Rowan. Know thy spells. mini missile explodes on you.
So I do I do the whole shock thing and like look down and I'm like, oh fuck!
Yes, you have a microsecond as you catch the fucking missile, and it does 40 points of damage as plasma wraps around your body.
So I have
Ah! Everybody else took 20 points of damage.
so I have
Yeah, I was gonna dodge, but that didn't work.
wait 40
How many
points.
did you get? 5?
Yeah, you can dodge, but you need well, you don't. You guys, yeah. The
So-
only one who could dodge is actually Lindell or Spartan because he knows what that spell does.
Actually,
I was gonna
can I
dodge.
parry?
Are you in circular parry? No.
I'm not in circular parry now. Alright. I'm a dodge.
So then Floyd's 6th sense would go off, wouldn't it?
Unfortunately, no, because the attack, I mean, you are aware of the attack. Your 6th sense only goes off if you're not aware of the attack.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage was it? So,
20 points to everybody, 40 points to her.
So I'm under half my hit points.
You had armor on.
Right. Does okay.
Your armor is what?
Give me a minute.
Remember, you had a fresh suit of armor.
I
You said
do.
it. You claimed it. So if it's the coalition, it's 80.
Okay.
But remember, that'll interfere with your spells.
If I have the chest piece on.
No, if you have the helmet
Oh,
on
yeah.
and the gloves and
Right.
everything. You had everything on.
I did have everything on.
So
Well, then I guess that's why it backfired.
so your armor takes off 80 off that 40 immediately. So you take 32 to the armor.
Okay. But it's still burning, right?
Yeah, it's plasma.
Right. So it's still causing damage.
40 points, right? Or 32 right now.
Uh
You
huh.
take that off.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
next round you'll take more damage maybe.
Okay.
So that was wonderful. Who else has a second character with a nat 20? Nobody? That's it? Oh,
Got 'em all.
I forgot about
well, hold on. Jorge is with Dr. George, and I'm assuming Dr. George.
no, I forgot about Ry-lo-kin.
Oh.
Oh, and the 3 or 4 CS or did we take those guys too?
Oh, did you guys take the CS soldiers? I don't recall you.
No, because they dropped their applications off
Right.
and left.
Okay, right. You guys didn't contact them before you left, or
I think we've probably done enough damage to these guys where they're probably going to want to run.
Like we'll let them.
But we're not going to let that happen.
right.
No.
Ry-lo-kin animates the burnt guy.
Which one?
She flies over to him, the one that was like crispy critter, and you hear her say, "Eat your friends that are alive, hunt them to the ends of the earth."
Ooh.
In the future, Rowan, I recommend Flipindo or Impedimenta.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys
I know.
step through the rift now, right? And it closes behind you. You do see 3 gentlemen. One kind of is running weird, like he shit his pants, and 2 other guys.
Soggy bottom.
Yeah, 2 other guys jump on speeder bikes, and they are trying to leave. You guys let them retreat?
No.
Oh, you don't. You don't let.
No.
Really?
I would like to cast trance on one of them.
Well,
Are any of them 12 feet away from me? Or
Oh no! As you guys step through the rift, they were running. I mean, they're not within 12 feet.
Okay.
So we need to.
Bullshit.
So, top of the initiative.
Okay.
if you guys want to continue taking care of them.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
So
Yes, we
it
do.
looks like Floyd is on 24.
I just relayed a message that they shut their pants, and I'm not gonna let them go.
You're going to let him go?
Exactly.
Okay.
I ain't gonna waste my fire.
Okay, Rowan, your action.
Rowan's gonna try and stop any more damage from the plasma.
Extinguish fires?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
Lightfoot,
Yes?
what are you doing? There are 3 people that are attempting to run away. They have 2 of them have ran to their bikes and got on them.
Okay, well then I guess I'm gonna try another, chain lightning.
So,
Boy, note to self. Don't mess around with Lightfoot.
Right.
yeah,
Yes.
lightning springs out of your hands and strikes the first guy who... Oh, he got an 18! You see him.
Oh, crap.
He fires his bike off right as the lightning goes to strike him. It misses and swerves and goes to the next guy.
I can't get up to... Damn it.
What'd you
I'm
get?
having trouble with the roller. I don't know yet. I am having trouble with the roller. Hang on.
With the roller.
Okay. So that's 8 times 6 is...
30 points of damage. You're still on a ley line, so it's doubled. You blast that guy off his bike. He was gunning his bike. You hit him. You blast him off. You see his helmet pop off. He flies off. The bike spirals and crashes into a mound of dirt. You can roll for the third guy. What?
I have a correction. Expelliarmus is a disarming spell. It does not fly to the person casting it.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Another 30, so 60.
60 points of damage to that dude. He was already injured, and you just fry him, and he that was the guy who shat his pants, and he just drops to his knees, and he ends up being just frozen like this as he was running, and now he's dead.
That it? That's all of them?
Yes, well, the guy is speeding off, the first guy.
Okay.
So, next would be, well, John Wilson, Rowan, Spartan, Morphin, and Nyneave. I would.
outside 1,400 feet.
He's not outside of 1,400 feet yet.
Toasting Spartan.
But it's John Wilson's turn. He's the juicer. He goes first.
Right.
I'm gonna shoot the bike.
The guy or the bike?
Bike.
Okay. Like the thruster?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a strike. You got to tell me that.
Roll a dice then. Roll a 20.
21.
21.
He rolled a 21.
You destroy the one of the side boosters that keep it from wobbling, and you see all of a sudden he just flies out, whips around, and he's actually coming toward you guys now. Yeah, he's coming right toward you guys. And you see him trying to steer and trying to correct it. And you see something else like explode on the bike. And he's just like, he's panicking. And it is now the next guy's turn, which would be Spartan.
Come on, finish him off.
Okay.
Yeah, Spartan, you're actually up. You were up closer because you were going after the guy with the shit in his pants.
13 strike, 82 point ace total.
Jesus Christ. You kill the guy on the bike, and the bike just flies right through where the rift would have been, right overhead you guys. And it slams into a tree that's growing on the ley line. Lightfoot, your connection to the earth, you feel the trees scream out
Aw, poor thing.
as radioactive waste from its nuclear power plant is poisoning
Oh
the
shit,
tree.
does that mean we got some fallout?
No, it's only to a 50-foot area because that's what it's like in rifts, I guess. That's what they say. It's a micro nuke engine.
I mean, it's got to compete with the ley line, anyways.
Right, exactly. So all enemies are dead. If you guys actually want to collect your equipment that was in the APC that they were stolen, it takes you guys about an hour to do so, which it gives Morphin time to open the rift.
I'm gonna grab that shield. See what quality it was.
We're also gonna loot anything valuable.
Okay.
Where's he gonna open the next rift to?
Right on the symbol of Natosa that you guys stepped out onto.
Right, and it's gonna take us where?
Yeah. Do we want to go back to the? Do we want to go and try and find the source, or do we want to go back to town? It's up to you guys.
We need to grab our ship.
Yeah, Ry-lo-kin
right
says
now.
here, I thought you're opening up the rift to the temporal fortress.
Yeah, we need to
Can
go
you
get
do
the
that?
other guys.
So George and them can come.
Oh,
I can do that.
George would-
I
Okay.
can do both. I can do both. It'll just take a little bit of time to summon the energy.
Right.
with a ley line right over you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be using the ley line energy, just the ley line energy.
Yeah, that takes about an hour, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just the one. It's just the tank.
If you want to use just the ley line energy, it's you basically do the ritual, the long version, and it's going to take you 60 minutes.
So what vehicles are we recovering?
But that
Yeah.
uses no energy from you, Morphin.
Well, we need
Yeah,
to recover
I'm gonna use dimensional portal to open it. I want to get energy to our, or the ability to operate those vehicles
Right.
back, the ones
Right.
that are in Palladium. So I'm gonna open a out portal. I'll spend the hour doing it.
Okay. Yeah, so during that hour is when you guys collect and loot the bodies. You guys get,
Did I set him on fire?
yeah, and you burn the bodies so that you don't feed the animals, I guess. What are you looking for?
Pen or a pencil.
Pencil. There you go.
Thank you.
So, out of the loot, what you get, besides your equipment, you guys get about 180,000 credits worth of black market items. So this is salvageable pieces of armor, like the bottom halves, the boots, the guns that you probably don't want. Just stuff that you can pawn and not have to worry about throwing it in your inventory. You also get 2 workable speeder bikes that
They're not hover bikes, are they?
they're hover bikes. Yes,
I gotta learn how to ride one of those.
they are basic hover bikes. No weapon systems on them. They're max speed. One of them is 180 miles an hour. The other one is a little souped up. It does 220. You're taking this notes there,
Yep.
Spartan? Okay.
It's 180 and 220, correct?
Yeah. They're each worth probably, in the shape that are in, 2d6
Well,
times
that's what-
10,000 credits apiece.
Obliterate ones? Or were there 3 altogether?
One of them exploded on the tree, remember?
Right. I was wondering if
That was actually the one that was worth more. These,
That's why it's worth the same now.
yeah, the two that you have take solid core battery, basically, for power.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
What happened to the Robo Dino? Or the
It is just kind of you look around for it, and you see it is about a half a mile off, and it's heading in a direction about
Oh, dang.
almost directly south. It's not going very fast. It's just it looks like it's traveling south.
Fair enough.
You can see a drag mark because its rider got caught on the reins.
Oh, we're gonna go get that guy because he might have some stuff.
He's got a robo dino. Enough said.
Let's go get him.
So wait a minute. So the dino itself isn't robotic. It has a weapon system that was placed over it and attached to it, like a chess piece
So
with.
it's a living animal?
It is a living animal. You
really want to go grab it.
during that hour you go to retrieve that guy. Is it Prometheus or Socks?
It would be Prometheus. He's the one that killed the dude.
Okay, so Prometheus, you find on that guy, on that Sivian monster rider, you find a abandoned big bore shotgun.
Ooh, nice.
Some really nice riding pants that weren't damaged because he has a hole blown in his chest.
Yes, he did.
They're probably worth just the armored pants themselves have 65 hide armor, but it's very articulate, and it has what is it?
Right.
You know.
He didn't have time to crap in him either, so.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. They're probably worth anywhere, probably 3D. We'll just say 46 times 1,000 credits.
All right.
So the shotgun and also a.
Don't we have to go into New Hope to hawk this stuff?
He also. Well, you could, but
Not possible.
I wouldn't advise you on going to New Hope.
Don't want to.
You guys are kind of outlawed there.
Yeah.
Let me find the revolver. He also has a Wilkes Remy 104 Derringer in his boot. And a 6-shooter. The Wilkes Remy 136 Big Man. And a bandolier of shots for it.
Sweet.
Stuff.
Hey, Dave.
We'll let Socks take a look at that. See if he wants it.
Okay.
He's the handgun guy.
Yeah, it does 3d6 damage, 600-foot range, and it has it says that's a laser gun. Never mind, it's a laser pulse pistol. I thought it was had a cartridge. And
But I imagine the bandolier probably got shotgun rounds in it anyway.
yeah.
So that shotgun and the shotgun rounds, I'm going to toss to Jolene.
Okay.
So what now?
You have a shotgun and a bandolier and shotgun rounds.
Cool.
Yes. The big bore. Oh, damn it. Where did it go? So you want to write this down? Actually, I think the big bore is a laser weapon.
It is. This one I remember. New West, right?
New West.
Laser
Oh, no.
shotgun.
It's not.
I'll take it.
So, it's the big bore shotgun, Jolene. Each shot does 2d4 mega damage. Or it does 44 mega damage for a double barrel. It's a double barrel shotgun. Its range is only 300 feet.
That's all it
And it has a 12 it can shoot 12 rounds. Like
It has a 12-round chamber.
A 12-round magazine.
And how many rounds are on the bandolero?
Probably 25 to 50. Just depends. Usually that's, if you got a bandolier shotgun ammo, it's usually 25 rounds.
Let's see. Left on it, 15, 20, 25, 29, 32 shots are left. And it can carry 48. All right. Anything else you guys are looking for?
You mentioned a horse, and I want to expect that shield.
The horse has a broken leg.
Oh,
Well,
dinner.
I mean, I'm gonna take care of it, but
The horse
if
does
I
have
take
a
care of it,
broken
I
leg?
mean, first,
Can you heal it?
I can't do broken bones.
Huh?
I can't do bones.
I can.
I don't know what
You have to
healing
set the
touch
bone
works.
first.
It depends on
Okay.
how many hit points it has.
You don't know how to set a bone.
I don't have first aid. That doesn't come in first aid.
First aid doesn't include setting bones.
Guys,
Now, first aid is stopping bleeding and patching up, but not stitching or bending bones.
Okay.
we have vehicles. What are we gonna use a horse for?
Because horses are smart.
Sox is gonna put it out of its misery.
So shot, he shoots it in the head. Pow!
And then second question, that shield the Templar had. Get a closer look at it.
So you pick up the shield that the Templar have. So he has Templar armor with a big ass hole in it. The shield is a kite shield. It is a mega damage weapon that has 40 MDC, but it has a 100% damage reduction.
Nice. One day when I have an apprentice, it'll be good for him.
So you pick it up. Yeah, it's about probably 18 to 20 pounds. It's a pretty heavy shield.
Okay. You mentioned he had Templar armor on. Any no.
Any identification of which dog?
Well, I mean, he had a cross on there.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, forgot.
So actually, that doesn't go to any god at all. So I'll grab that armor too. I know it goes to Nazareth, but he worshipped incorrectly.
So you're taking his armor off? Okay, there's a big ass hole in him. You take off the archaic armor. It is basically magical armor from a palladium-like realm. It has 100 SDC in an SDC world or 100 MDC in an MDC world. It does not regenerate.
So that hole's gonna stay there.
Right, or you have to get someone who can repair magic items.
It'll probably go on a shelf somewhere.
Take it and maybe Jorge can look at it.
So you put it into the APC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I put it in an armor stand and put it in the church.
Nice. Okay, but you can't do that right now. The church is
No,
back
no, but APC.
back home. So, after an hour, you guys are kind of looking around and you see there's, it looks like a terrain hopper power armor that is flying about a mile and a half off. It's kind of, you've noticed that it's starting to circle you guys.
I'm gonna load AP mini missiles into my launcher.
Okay. And that is when the rift opens up.
Oh, that is perfect. timing, honestly.
What percentage is the spell
So, so all that's left out here is
What
the
spell?
ABC,
at?
correct?
The Nazareth.
Correct. Okay.
Can we get in?
We're
And
not
some
doing that
bombs,
right now.
but
I can drive it now.
As you do that, you see into the dark temporal fortress. And you can see purple energy flying all around in there.
reopen the portal. Retreat, retreat.
Retreat, retreat.
We do.
This is Monkey George. We're under fire. The Noctar are all around us.
Ooh, we're coming.
That can't be good.
Well, we are aware of this. We just got back to them around the other way.
Right.
Time flows differently. It might have been only an hour there.
You see the who was driving the Rhino?
Who was driving on right now?
That was actually Slepius.
Oh,
Or, yeah.
Asclepius.
With no skill.
It should have been Socks, I thought.
Nope, Sox has no skill either. He can drive a hover car.
So guys, Jorge can drive APC, but he can do like construction. So he has a minus, but he still has the closest skill out of everybody here, I guess.
No,
Okay.
I got transportation specialist. I can drive the APC.
All right, so then either we got Jorge that went on it already because the Rhino was spare.
Mm-hmm.
But, we can roll to see if that makes sense, or we can just go with
Yes.
or whatever.
Who drives the Rhino?
I don't know. Well, I have Nyneave has telemechanics. She can drive the Rhino.
Right.
Yeah.
But somebody else can drive?
Is it like driving a car?
No. It's like driving a tank.
So the closest to driving a tank would be if you know how to use like one of those construction trucks.
Yeah.
Right.
More the ones like that has the shovel. What's it called?
Right.
Bulldozer.
Backhoe.
Backhoe, skip loader.
Yeah.
But Nyneave
So
does
you have
have
that.
telemechanics. I mean, she
You
can.
get a
Or,
a
yeah, or
minus-
have telemechanics.
if
Yeah.
you have that, you
So-
get a minus skill.
Yeah. So the rift opens up, and you guys, you guys feel the presence of the Noctar. And you do see a group of Noctar actually come. They're running towards the opening of the rift.
It's daylight, right?
Is it the rift
Globe of
inside
true
the building?
daylight
It's the rift that you guys just opened.
Oh, excuse me.
in front of us.
Okay. Globe of true daylight. Even though the sun is.
Right, but I mean, the Noctar are affected by it, aren't they?
But the sun.
Oh, okay.
So we are outside and the sun is shining.
I
Yes,
thought we
the
were
sun.
inside.
The sun is rising. You guys haven't gone in there yet. The rift just
The
opened.
name Noctar gives it away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they do, so can I shoot some fire at them?
No.
What?
Fire
They're
outside.
outside the rift. We haven't crossed the threshold yet.
Right. You guys are outside the rift. They're inside the rift. You guys are looking into the rift. It seems that you can see into it, but you see they're running towards it as if they just see the rift. You see 5 of them come out. They come out. They pierce the event horizon of the rift, and you see the first 2 scream in agony as the sun starts burning them.
Whoops. How about
So I go. Can these guys handle laser shots? Yes or no?
I'm taking credit for those kills.
Good job, Shifter.
Ever the opportunist.
And then the rift
Not wrong.
is completely open, and the sun kind of shines into the temple fortress, and all you see, it looks like hundreds of dead Noctar on the ground. And you can see Monkey George is now moving the Explorer Behemoth, and lasers are starting to fire. The tank is just sitting there. The Rhino is just sitting there with nobody in it.
So, who wants to?
Jenny, retrieve
So-
the rhino, please.
So Nyneave is. Well,
So Nyneave takes off towards
Yeah.
the tank. Okay. It appears that as you enter into the rift, the Noctar do not see you or sense you as you're
okay.
small and you go in. The rest of you, what are you doing?
Armor Vithan.
Okay, so you cast Armor Vithan on an open rift, so it has triple the
Same.
MDC.
Same.
Okay, so you all cast your Armor Vithan. You're like, fuck
Yep.
this.
Yep.
I mean, that's 225 for me. I probably more for light, way more for Lightfoot, actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do armor with that.
All right. Monkey George says, "Oh no, it looks like hatch 3 and 14 have opened. I think we're being boarded."
Are you?
And but you see the behemoth coming towards the rift, and it comes out. It gets into the sunlight. You do see tons of Noctar on top of it, and they're punching away at it. As it steps into the light, though, they start burning and jumping off of the behemoth.
I'm gonna prepare circular parry.
Okay, so you go into circular parry.
Mhm.
How big is your parry? It's you're only level 2, so it's like 12 foot or it's 6 foot.
Realistically, I'm probably level 3, but
6 foot radius.
yeah.
You think you're level 3? Okay, so it's a 9 foot
I might
radius.
be.
It's a 9 foot radius. You probably are.
So I'll stay within 8 feet of me for defense.
And the Monkey George brings the behemoth through. You can see that on the legs there are different hatches on the vehicle, and you see a couple of the hatches. The doors are swung open or they're broken open. And he gets the behemoth out, and then Nyneave, you open the tank. Roll me percentile dice. Hey, everybody who's joining us. Looks like we got 6 watchers today. Awesome.
Oh, shoot. 64.
64% is still under the 89%.
Yes.
You fire up the tank, and you proceed to drive it out.
Okay.
The tank was in the light of the sun, so therefore Noctar are staying out of the sun. So,
Okay. Are there any Noctar inside the tank?
Sense Noctar.
Okay. That's 20, right?
Mm-hmm. Percentile, sorry.
Oh, percentile?
Yes.
Oh, I rolled a 1. Hold on.
A 1
No.
times 5 is 5%.
Okay, good.
You're like, you do sense Noctar. You're not sure if it's inside the vehicle or outside the vehicle, though. As you drive out of the rift, though, you're still sensing Noctar.
Side sword.
You take your side sword up. Okay. So you're using you got your hand on the wheel with your
Yeah.
side sword out. Okay. And
Time to board the tank. Or the Explorer.
Okay. Do you
Can I say it?
do you close the rift now the two vehicles are out?
Glitter boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the rift.
The glitter boy is inside the
Oh, okay.
behemoth.
Oh,
Okay.
they were working on it.
So you allow the rift to close. And it starts closing.
Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna keep the rift open. We're gonna try and get the vehicles out, unless.
We just did.
They're
We
out.
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No,
Okay, good.
yeah, Monkey George and they all left.
Okay.
Where were
sweet.
you?
Keeping the door open.
No, you guys have successfully retrieved your vehicles.
That's how the Noctars got burned off, yeah.
All the ones that were on the outside, yes. Monkey George is reporting over the radio that he believes that there are Noctar on board his craft.
I'll
Okay,
get on the
then, yeah,
radio
I'll do,
too
close the.
We're coming, George.
to report the same thing.
Okay.
Hey guys, can somebody come in here, please?
She's driving the
What's
tank.
going on?
Well,
What's wrong?
they haven't popped out yet, but I think there's some bad guys in with me, and I'm small.
Escape out.
In the tank?
Can
Yeah.
you put a hole in the windshield?
Can you do the global light
There
inside?
is a hole in the windshield, yes.
There is
There is a hole in the windshield.
There
Yes.
is.
That's how I got through. I didn't use telemechanics for that.
Lots of dried socks.
That's how you.
Could you cast the globe of natural light inside the vehicle?
Well, I mean, if Rowan was here, she could.
A glitter boy, yes.
But
Are these things moving? Are we moving? Have we stopped? Where are we?
You guys are stopped right outside the rift that is now closing.
Okay. So we are in Arizona?
You guys are in Colorado.
We're back where we were.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Alright. So Sox is going to dismount.
As you
and
guys.
go towards the tank.
Okay. As you're doing this, Socks, you notice. Is Socks familiar with ley line storms?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yes, he is.
You can
He
see.
used to have a fear of them.
Yes, you
And,
feel
Lloyd
bad
is
mojo
also
as you see weird magical like clouds coming down the ley line at about a speed of 50.
Directly for us.
They seem to be coming towards the rift.
Okay.
So
That's-
Floyd is in the this position right now.
Yeah. So, necrophilia, or no, you
Yeah.
went back to morphine, huh?
Yeah.
So
can call me either.
you
like
notice.
Like I said to the party, you can call me either. Either one works.
Okay, so you realize that your rift, like you're trying to close it, and it's not closing.
Uh-oh.
It closed
guys.
about halfway, and is just open.
Guys,
And you can
we got a
feel
problem.
tumultuous, magical energy just like down the ley line.
Hello.
Guys, we got a problem.
We got a bigger
We
problem.
have several.
Yeah, we have several problems.
Got Noctar, we got that terrain hopper, and whatever the fuck you guys are worrying about.
Well, Floyd is now frozen.
And you see, you can feel the ley line or the rift is shifting, Mr. Shifter. It's like shifting dimensions.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm gonna.
So
Can I
it's
sense
moving to
dimension?
for different place?
The rift is moving to a different, like
Yeah.
trying to reconnect with a different realm.
I'm gonna try and sense dimension to see what kind of realm this is like.
Is that a percentile roll?
Yes, it's a percentile roll for my specific.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, I got a 55. Let me check my page real quick.
What level are you?
Level 4.
Level 4.
Or the 5. Yeah, level 4.
Level 4.
So 50. Wow, I'm right on the dot.
It is a hostile environment, but can support the life of humans.
But what kind of hostility is it?
He didn't get that great.
Oh, she didn't get that great a roll, huh?
Yeah.
Break the circle.
Alright, Socks is headed towards the tank.
Okay, Socks is
And
running
get a
towards the
sword
tank.
from
Nyneave, can you pay attention to the game and
I
not
am.
play games on your screen, please?
I am.
During the game,
Yes.
please? Thank you. Socks is coming towards the tank.
Oh, okay. I throw open the door and I say, "Come with me if you want to live." I saw it on a movie.
So, Socks jumps into the tank, and Socks, you immediately feel the presence of the Noctar. However, anybody can. Oh no, not auto sense.
It sense evil, but not.
You feel an evil presence emanating from the rift.
Oh
from
boy.
the
Guys,
sucker.
we got an evil presence from the rift.
And yeah, Nick,
I'm trying. Can someone help?
Ry-lo-kin flies up to you, Morphin, and says, "Hey, it's time to go, okay? No, Morphin, we gotta go now, okay? There's a really bad weather, we gotta go. We can't control this. Look, there's ley line storms. It's taking over. Let's get out of here."
I'm gonna book it.
Okay. Well, what vehicle do you guys head to?
I'm going to the Rhino.
Okay. So you go to the Rhino, and so does Ry-lo-kin. So remember that Ry-lo-kin, Socks, and Nyneave are in the Rhino. I think Jorge is in the Explorer. Where is your other character?
Floyd ran to the behemoth and now he's whimpering and he can't stop whimpering.
Okay, the behemoth door is open. You can see that the hatch has actually been ripped off or mangled. It's kind of crumpled up against the side. But you get into there.
You're gonna let me know after the damage. I've been taking track of that.
Okay. The damage to the behemoth. So it's just the main entrance door that's in one of the feet. We'll say it's on the right, and it's the door is completely mangled, like it has to be replaced.
I'm going to jump in whatever vehicle is closest to me so I can get out of there with them.
The behemoth is the closest vehicle besides the APC. Anybody else in the APC?
Lepios is in the APC. He's on a weapons mount.
Okay, so
There's no weapon on it, but
I think he's the only one in the APC besides Terry now?
Wilson's in there.
right.
And Wilson, okay. So Terry, Wilson, and Asclepios are in the APC.
Who's driving?
John's an APC.
Is that everybody? Jolene's in the
Aren't you
APC?
driving?
Okay. Who's gonna
I thought
drive?
so.
Who's driving the
I thought
APC?
someone was already driving.
Jolene is driving.
Okay, Jolene.
Jolene,
Okay, Jolene is in there too.
you have. Oh yeah, that's right. You have that upload. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
So
transportation specialist.
so that is at level 1, because you just uploaded that. So you jump in there and you start to drive. Which direction do you guys head?
To the tower.
To the tower.
Desperation.
So you're gonna rally at the tower.
Yeah.
Desperation, you're gonna have to cross through the ley line, and you guys do know that the ley line causes electrical problems and technological problems.
We'll go to
If we
the
can get to the tower without crossing, that's
tower.
better, because that's where we need to go anyways.
Okay, so you guys head towards the mountains. It is almost 9 o'clock, so I think we're gonna take our first break. And
Wait,
what's that? Wait.
no,
Oh, okay, yeah. I have to use the restroom. We're gonna take our first break, and we'll be back. Somebody wanna put that on the message? We're gonna take.
We'll be right back.
Going to take. I'm such a terrible typer. Hunt and peck. And let's see the break screen. Where is the break screen? Damn it.
Might be broken.
It might be broken. There it is. We're gonna be break on for about 15 minutes. We'll be back at about 9:10. Okay. We're gonna be on the air still, so if you guys are talking game shop, that's fine.
So we got this right. To clear out the behemoth, it is me, George,
Yeah.
Jorge.
During this break, I would like you to get all the
Yes.
food
Yes.
Oh, and Kaylee.
and dishes out of here.
Because the glitter boy's there.
Yeah, the glitter boy's in the
Boy
behemoth.
is there.
It's in the
That would
behemoth.
feel bad for the knocked dog.
Look, the behemoth has a big cargo space, so don't fit. Plus, there's other vehicles in there.
I think my phone in the toilet.
Floyd's vehicles in there.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, if I'm not sure in the Rhino, I think the Rhino it has a cargo place, but it's more like a tank.
That thing's like a global base.
Right, but does it have like a garage kind of thing?
It does have a big cargo space. Not just big enough for multiple power arms. It's definitely big enough for at least one.
Yeah, so I guess
Yes,
the behemoth is gonna take everybody.
Love you. Love you. Or not Jaden's.
Listen,
Yeah.
I sent you a request. You know the links you sent with the loop and all that? I don't know where the hell I put it. Can you email me it?
Yeah, you sent it.
Huh?
Wow.
So I just have the links on the email. It's just here.
After these messages.
Okay. Guidance panel going on the email.
Yes, Lily.
If I drink 4 cups of water, can I have some of that like white thing?
Yes.
Okay.
4 cups of water.
4.
4.
Your daughter is annoying.
Hey, my
just,
son can be annoying too.
Well, yeah, but I just cleaned that room and she got glitter all over the place.
That was an accident.
Takes after her mom, doesn't she?
Yes, she does.
I like the glitter, but I like my glitter.
The Rhino took damage as well, right?
No, actually,
It just gets vacuumed up.
Okay, so it's just the
So, yeah.
the
I'm
behemoth.
gonna do this cup to your face.
Will you go upstairs and see what the dog has done to our house?
He
been out
didn't
here
do
about
Okay,
anything.
so I just
I
emailed you
didn't
those links.
see anything on the
Thank
ground.
you, kind sir.
Keep in mind, those all those links only work for viewers, not editing.
Do you want to bring that up?
Oh, that's fine. I just
Did you
need
want to do that?
to have
Oh.
the link so I can see if I want to see what's going on.
Okie dokie.
Any chance we have like high metal materials?
My
So, I mean,
In other words, NPC.
computer finally went in production.
I don't know if we have craftable materials. Because the thing about NPC materials is once they get used, you tend not to be able to reuse them unless it's specifically designed for that.
Well, I have salvaged one.
Well, in
The
that
other-
case, we probably have plenty of shit you can work with.
yeah, so I think I'm gonna working it to start salvaging as much as he can. And then what he can do with those materials is start using it to mend anybody's armor or whatever.
That's
Because
interesting.
he has the skill for that as well. And then also even vehicles. If anybody wants their vehicle painted,
Well,
and shit like that.
I'll tell you what. If you manage to salvage the magic school bus, I'll be impressed.
Well, I look. Another thing is like instead of like buying armor and stuff, we should just get like the a reduced rate. We should just buy the sheets, put it all in the behemoth, and then just like start using that. You know, stop somewhere, spend a couple of days to do repairs, and then go.
Yeah. I just kind of wish I'd known beforehand that the car actually
Well, I wasn't around, and then it would be really nice for Jorge to have a bot to help him do the work.
Be right back.
One of those bots, and they like do the bot workers. So I'm gonna see if Jorge can actually fix one. Anybody has an actual like robotic skill?
George.
No.
I'm don't know where to watch
I think
me.
I
Okay,
think I
Mama?
could repair.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I have like the maybe like a low level basic. I'm not sure if I have that still to actually do the robotics still.
Dad, what
But it'd be really nice to have a couple of bot workers,
Now,
so you just
do
get them
want
to do like the
go,
work,
Mama?
Good.
and they can fix the vehicles.
I just brought him.
I thought Jorge wasn't a stranger of hard work. I thought he's a hard worker, man.
Yeah, but I mean, it's to do everything on my own. It's like I can get other people to help me, but it's not the same. Like you need more time. You know how big the behemoth is itself? Imagine if that gets like, that's gonna get damaged because we're gonna be.
I do have some. Wait, am I not on video? That's weird.
In the next junkyard I find, I'm gonna go start like salvaging it and looking into stuff and see if I can find something crazy things.
Anyways, I do have some experience in general repair and maintenance. Just so you know, just because I've been exploring like wilderness. I've been exploring on my own since I've been abandoned. Well, not abandoned, but like since I had to leave because of the demon Nofrin. So I've been traveling around with my hover cycle, and I've had to keep
This
it
is number
in
2.
okay
I have-
condition. So
I
get
have
help.
some welding too experience.
I'm gonna
Have a
take
weapon you wanna
little
make?
steps so I don't get like a big
Me?
tummy ache.
Yeah, what did you say before?
If
You have
blow up.
what?
I have welding.
Oh,
Welding.
welding. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go out there.
That comes in handy.
But I think, huh? Yeah.
That's come in handy.
Can you guys hear me better, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I'll probably use this then, because I found my headset, so it'll work.
Where's my spray bottle go?
We're getting a lot of feedback with the other one that you have.
Oh yeah.
Is it on
I
your
know
table?
earlier.
At
I disconnected.
least not where I can see it.
So at one point, I think we're gonna need to
It
have.
was on the table.
At one point, we're gonna need to have Jorge sit down and see what magic you guys have, so that we can start thinking about what stuff to make.
Can I get a watch that'll help me teleport dimensions?
Well, start putting in your requests, and you know I'm gonna start looking into what's required, what gems are required, and all that.
Okay.
And as David said, we can still use artificial gems for one-time use. So if we want to make any magic bombs and stuff like that, like decorative bombs, I'm already thinking about stunning and like a stun bomb or like
Grenades.
yeah.
Okay. Are you
So we
looking
have
at
glass.
Fear
So
Annihilation?
we need to
Wait,
salvage glass jars,
what's he saying?
and those things.
What's Spartan saying?
So, we've actually done something similar before. I should say we. So, are you all familiar with Fear of Annihilation?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's a fucking badass spell, alright? We we put them on shotgun slugs.
Oh shit.
That's
We
right.
have a shotgun now, huh?
No, that got used. Trust me, that got used.
Probably
What about
really
a
quick.
beehive?
I mean, I've got a beehive if I need to charge it.
Oh.
Well, yeah, anything.
Wait,
that we
actually,
use for
I'll-
infiltration would be good.
As soon as we stop, I can hook it up to the generator in the APC
Okay.
or the Rhino. Which mic am I using?
We gotta start stocking. We gotta stock on more PPE batteries too.
Hey, my-
PPE batteries? Is that what you said?
Oh yeah.
I have a Basra.
Or even PPE clips. Or like
Hey.
instead of the normal E-clip.
You know, this is when I missed Raylin. Subparticle acceleration was a very useful spell.
It really
Oh,
was.
yeah.
It
That's a
really
fun
was.
spell.
Don't you have support?
Subpart? No. Rowan is still using Harry Potter spell.
Oh, that's right. Oh, all right. Hey, everybody. We're
Welcome back.
back. Is everybody else back? It looks like it. Gonna go ahead and turn off the break sign. And we have returned. And I got some Sugarland Shine. I'm gonna try this during the game.
What the hell is that?
It is
Moonshine.
it's some moonshine. Mark Rogers American Peach Moonshine.
Each.
Are we drinking? Is that a thing now?
We're gonna try that.
I'm gonna go grab some of my.
Hey,
I'm
did
drinking.
you
I'm
read
having
the
margarita.
Yeah, go ahead.
David? Did you read the first aid kit? You use that as alcohol?
Oh yes.
What are you gonna
This is part of the first aid kit. I'm gonna have to try a little. Do you want to try this, babe?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Me too.
So, wow.
But not during a battle.
I want to
But-
see the facial.
Oh, the facial. What?
You're
Take
stupid.
a
You know what
shot.
he
Let me
meant.
see.
That's the wrong kind of facial I'm thinking of.
Yeah, take the shot. Let me see the reaction.
All right.
Does it smell like rubbing alcohol?
Oh, okay, yes.
I have-
That one.
Whew, I have had much better. That stuff is. That's like rubbing alcohol.
What do you want?
I have had much better. Remember that stuff we had at Gabe's house?
Yeah.
Like you couldn't even. I bought it. It was the cream soda.
Yeah.
Couldn't even tell there was alcohol in it. It tasted like orange cream, and there was like no burn, no nothing.
Oh, really?
And then I went from sober to drunk. Like,
Yeah, those ones.
whew, that's strong.
Is it?
They're called creepers, right?
Oh yeah, but it was so good. It was so smooth.
What the fuck happened in my spray
All right, so we are back, and you guys have just rescued your equipment from the temple fortress. You were able to retrieve it. Look at that face. Whew. And yeah, it's definitely a sipping alcohol. We might have to mix that with like a peach drink or something else. It's a little fiery.
You need to put it in the freezer.
Ooh. Oh.
Like you have it like an Italian grappa.
Ah. Might have to do that. It was strong, huh? We can mix it with Coke. I mean, it's Coke mixable.
Anything's Coke mixed.
Yeah. So I got to take a drink of that and a drink of Coke because I don't have a cup.
It burned my throat.
So
Chaser.
yes. Oh, what are you drinking? What do we got here?
Ooh, that looks pretty.
Is that some wine?
Mountain Dew and what else?
It's a UV lemonade, pink
Yeah.
lemonade flavored vodka.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we need a mixer.
Baja Blast.
And Baja Blast. Awesome. Scott, anything for you? No drinking for you, huh?
And some water right here.
Oh,
Margarita.
the Cowboys. Cowboys. All right. This game is sponsored by the Cowboys and Sugar and Shine. Not really sponsored by them. It's just.
No.
I wish. Maybe Sugar and Shine will see this and let me sponsor, and we'll see. One game, we'll have everybody have a thing of this, and we'll just see how fucked up we could get while we play. See where it goes.
That could happen. That
What?
could happen.
Think I could get it here?
Yeah, I'd have to ship it to you probably.
I need to get a credit card with miles on it so I can come out and visit.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I was saying the same thing. I was asking when's the reunion.
Oh
Where
shit.
do you live, boyfriend?
Yeah,
I
I'm
live
in
in
Toronto.
Utah.
You live in Utah?
Well,
Utah?
Terry, when were you still wanting to come out?
We have a problem with that.
Uh-oh.
I need surgery on my shoulder,
Oh shit.
and it's gonna be sometime between August and September.
Oh crap.
And I was planning on leaving on Memorial Day weekend.
Ah.
Or Labor Day weekend.
All right. Well,
But
for all you who don't have family, we can have a Thanksgiving reunion here.
Yeah.
So that would be your Thanksgiving is November, right?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Because Canadian Thanksgiving is in October.
Is that
I was
Halloween
just asking.
or
No,
Halloween?
no. It's
No, Canadian
it's
has
like
a different
it's like the
Thanksgiving.
beginning. Yeah, it's in the beginning of October.
Let's talk about that on the we can talk about that on the
Yeah.
little on the chat if you guys want to. Like anytime you guys want to, we'll just set it up, and if people can make it, that'd be freaking awesome.
Well, yeah, like if we do some reunion, I'm in. You just gotta give us time. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much time you need?
I don't know, a couple of weeks.
Next week?
No.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe a couple of weeks at least.
You get Thanksgiving off, Jeffrey?
I might get a 3-day
A free
or
day?
4-day.
Oh
Oh.
shit! Allegiant has flights right here. We could pick you up. That'd be cool. Oh, you're gonna go home, huh?
Fly free?
If I were, I
I'm
would be
driving
going
down.
home, yes.
If I drive.
Damn it, Jeffrey! Come on, this is your home. It's your home away from home.
You're only 6 hours away from home. That's not far enough.
Oh, where is your home?
On the opposite corner of the state, remember?
Oh, that's right. I forgot your parents moved here to this horrid state. Weird. Dude, this state sucks.
So you're on the north side, Spartan, and David's on the south side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're way down. It's called in the Boot Hill of Missouri.
Yep.
That's what
I
everybody.
actually drove past on my way to here, and I'm like, hey, I'm driving through. He's like, oh, we're not here.
Yeah, you literally passed by our house. You could see it from 67, I think it is.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, no, I was right there. I'm like, hey, you in? No? Oh, well.
Is that, were we in Oregon?
I don't know what you were doing, but I just said, hey, I'm going to be driving past your house pretty soon. Like in the next couple of days, and you're like, oh, I'm gone for a while.
Yeah, we
Well,
were in
no,
Oregon. Yeah, we were in Oregon. Damn. That's shitty.
Late May, or mid-May.
Right. Yeah. No, not May. That
No,
was-
we.
Might have been in Disneyland.
Oh, yeah, we might have been at Disneyland. I mean, we should do the reunion at Disneyland.
Hey, you do it there, I can get there pretty quick.
Oh, you're talking World.
Oh, you're talking California.
World kind of sucked. I went to Disney World this year. The first time we went, and it was the longest lines I've ever experienced at a theme park.
I mean,
Like
Winfield
3
is
hours plus.
Florida, never mind. It doesn't matter when you go.
Yeah. But people said that was because Disney World had just reopened all the way. So
Probably.
everybody was there. Even COVID, our friend COVID
I
was
don't know.
there.
Even I've read that both parks have been
Insane?
ridiculous.
Inundated.
I mean, they were closed for like what, 2 years?
Yeah,
Right. A long time.
that's a long time.
And
for
they
a
also
business.
opened up that new theme hotel in.
Oh, Star Wars Galaxy or
Yeah.
Galactic
Yeah.
Hotel. Oh, I can't wait to go to that. It's gonna be expensive though, but it's like $6,000 for my family to go for 2 nights.
Ouch.
But we're gonna go. Like, it's Disneyland. It's Star Wars. It's like,
Shit, I'll give you like $200. Give me a lightsaber.
I got all kinds of lightsabers last time I went. If you really want a good one, they're like 500 for like the really freaking cool
Good
ones.
ones.
Yeah.
Let me know when they make
Oh.
this work.
All right. So let's get back to gaming.
Proto saber.
Oh, you want to see what I got? One of them I got right here.
I mean, people have made proto sabers,
Frodo?
not good ones, mind you.
I-
So the ancestor of the lightsaber, it had a basically battery pack and port attached to the hilt.
I got
Oh.
the dark saber.
Nice.
See that? And the blade's in here
Does
too.
it oh, the blade is detachable. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's the dark saber of the.
Literally the only Mandalorian Jedi ever
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
who went on to become a warlord of his people.
Right. So
Seriously, a Mandalorian Jedi.
you guys are headed towards the tower. Again, as you guys start leaving to that, on your radars, you pick up that there's a blip in the air. There is a low flying terrain hopper that is kind of trailing you guys.
Alright.
Are they aggressive though? They're not like can we tell if weapons are out or?
Well, the terrain hoppers, I think the mini missiles on that are always out, and they have a handheld weapon.
Right.
Which he has a handheld weapon. You guys can see him on your on binoculars here and there, but they're kind of trailing behind you, keeping low to the trees, making it hard
Right.
to get a system lock.
They're trying to hide from us, but they're
There's
hiding
more
from
than
us.
one?
No, just this particular guy. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
they identify as
So-
they and them. Okay.
Okay.
On a general channel, I'm gonna call out terrain hopper. Identify yourself.
You get no response,
Kill them.
and the terrain hopper seems to lower itself into the trees, so you can no longer see them. It's about a 75-mile journey to the tower. Anybody want to roll a d6?
These
Oh,
are-
always roll dice.
Let's have all the drivers of the vehicles
I got a
roll
3.
a d6. Who's driving?
I got a 3.
Are you driving?
Aren't there Noctar on the tank?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a fight here.
'Cause
Nyneave's got a 1.
Nyneave has a 1. Okay. So as you guys stop away from the ley line, or like the Noctar that are on the ship or you believe are on it, they haven't come out of hiding. They haven't. They're not attacking anybody.
They're here to the
Yeah.
right.
They're hitching a ride. But
Then we're going from one knockdown infested place to another.
So the tower is a temple of the sun, correct?
yes.
Okay. Were there Noctar in the tower?
Remember, there was those Noctar that were hiding out in the tower because they had realized that because they had that disease, and they had realized that if they were in there, that they survived longer, that they actually could regenerate a little bit.
My bottle.
So they are hitching a ride. Back to the tower.
Or they're waiting for a good time to strike.
Like, nighttime.
We know you're in here, Noctar. There's no
Hey,
good
Roy.
time to strike.
You hear a somewhere from behind the tank, inside the tank.
Hey, Roy, can you use your circle in here? Globe of true daylight.
I could, but I mean, if they're hiding,
What vehicle are you in, Rowan?
I'm in the Rhino.
You're in the Rhino?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could sweep that whole thing pretty quick, honestly.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Just kind of move it around.
You move the globe of daylight through there. There's still like equipment that things can get behind that
Right.
you can't really move the light into. There's like cabinets. There's weird tubes. Like
Can the globe of daylight or true sunlight get up into the tubes?
No. No,
Okay.
weird, like, remember the glass tube where
yeah,
Scott
yeah.
was kept
Okay.
at one point? There's that thing, and it's all misted over. Yeah, there's just, it actually has it has 2 levels in it. There's compartments and stuff that it can take you a little bit, and as you go around, go ahead and roll me a 20-sided die. As you're moving it around and looking throughout the Rhino.
12. on the
12. You get close to it, you can hear it. But it's like moving, and it's behind some affixed cabinets. Like you can see where it has squeezed. There's some black goo where it has squeezed itself into, and it's like you can hear it move further back. Remember, these guys were only about this big.
Right.
Like they're like a size of a large cat.
So I'm going to inform everybody on the Rhino that this is.
Okay, tell them. Don't tell me.
Oh, fine. I'll talk. I'll point out to where the goo is. It's most likely where.
Anybody who's in the Rhino, who's not driving it, can see the smear of Noctar blood that's kind of up against the wall.
So these weren't talking
Scott,
Noctar,
Prometheus in there too, right?
No, he's in the APC.
Yeah.
Socks is in the
Socks is in the
Rhino.
Rhino. So Socks,
Yeah.
you can roll a perception too. 20-sided die. 12. You actually find another spot. There's a hatch that goes down into like the a compartment where you can get to the inner workings of the tracks and stuff without leaving the vehicle to try to repair stuff. And there's also storage down there. You can see that one had opened up that hatch and is down in there, maybe 1 or 2.
Lovely. Do we know how many are on board?
What's that?
Do we know how many are on board?
At least 2 that I could hear.
At least 2. One that's stuck behind like a cabinet that you guys can't get off the wall, or you'd have to do some rearranging. and then one that has gotten down this hatch, except you see like bloodied footprints. So look, there's more than you think. There's more than 2,
That's what I was thinking.
and they're the size of a cat.
Lovely.
Yeah.
They're the size of a cat, huh?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start summoning and controlling canines.
Canines.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
God.
my gosh. They're
That
cats.
is a feline.
He wants to summon a
Yeah.
dog to come in and beat the cats.
Nice.
It's many dogs.
Okay.
Right, but like they can't really get into the vehicle.
Oh, right. So maybe not.
But you summon. You start summoning. You're sitting on the ground and you draw your circle and you summon canines as you guys are driving. Because remember, you guys go about 25 miles and now you're in the snow again.
Right.
You were kind of on some grassy plains that had patches of snow here and there because the snow has been melting. But remember that also that ley line actually dumps snow out every now and then.
Yeah.
There's rifts that open up because it's summertime and there's still snow everywhere. After that 25, after that 25 miles, it's really thicker snow. And about 15 minutes after you summon, you do the spell. You guys, Nyneave can hear wolves outside because she's plugged into the microphones to the whole tank, and you can hear "Ow!" and you actually pick up about 6 snow wolves that are trailing the tank. You have no idea that.
No, I know. Hold on. I'm gonna try and run one over. Or
Okay, so you like swerve to the right.
yeah.
Go ahead, roll a strike. 20-sided die.
Everyone roll for balance.
18.
You hear. Boom. Boom.
We have company. Now there's wolves.
A 6-ton tank, or actually probably 20 tons. You just ran over. You felt it too. You felt it pop as it went under the.
Got one. My kill.
So, Morphin, you realize that one of the wolves that you summoned just died.
Oh,
Just
who did
killed.
that? Who did that? I'm gonna send them to try and find the other the guy that's tailing us, since they're not gonna be of much use right now.
Okay, so those wolves kind of break off,
Oh.
and you kind of see it. They go away.
Ha ha. Take that.
Air them away, did ya?
And they are stalking. They are going to stalk that guy.
Oh, my
Now there are some large snow drifts as you guys are driving. It's reduced your guys' speed to only 0.25% or 25% of your speed.
That sounds like a sleepy baby.
The Explorer isn't having too much trouble because it's huge and it's on legs.
Yeah.
So the Explorer has actually taken lead because it can still go. It can go 50% of its speed. And
That reminds me, I'm gonna do sweeps inside the Explorer with just a regular glow of daylight.
yeah, so you guys have come in, like when you came up the elevator or the stairs in the leg it's amazing. You guys did find some of it was slick with Noctar goo, and you're kind of looking around. Remember this thing is huge. That super behemoth. It's gonna take. It could take days to search it all out. There's so many rooms and compartments. If you're gonna do a thorough
In
check.
that case, I'm gonna head straight for the pilot's compartment
Okay.
and just have everybody in there regroup there.
Into the main. Okay. So everybody in the behemoth, you guys are called to be in the control tower of the behemoth.
Because I mean, if we're all in the same place, it's gonna be hard to hurt us.
Right. The strange thing is, like, there hasn't been any commotion. They've come on board and then they kind of just went dormant or something.
Hibernating. It's cold.
Could be. I'm gonna have Jorge, since you're the PC that drives with the Monkey George, roll a
Well then,
20.
if there's
What's that?
if Jorge was in there right during the time,
Yes.
he would have also before done the globe of daylight and start looking around.
Okay. So go ahead and roll perceptions. Those of you who are searching for these creatures.
22.
Ooh, 18 and a 22. You guys actually find, you open a room and there's 4 of them in there, huddled in a corner.
Kill him, fucker.
Do you?
I'm in the tank, so I know
Right.
where mine are.
Oh, sorry. Who was?
These are Noctar.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. When you come in the room, you see they all kind of look at you and they all kind of start spreading out in the room.
So Jorge's thinking he's not gonna want to like start shooting inside the behemoth. Like, so he'll try to do the globe of daylight first.
Okay, so you do globe of daylight. It kind of, they don't like the light, but it kind of keeps them in the corners of the room, but it doesn't like.
It's not strong enough to incinerate them like the sun.
Right.
I thought it was
Globe of true. So there's a globe of true sunlight, and there's globe of daylight.
Anyways, they're over there.
Yeah, so they're huddled and they're hissing at you.
Alright. Floyd, stay on me. And then ever so slowly, I'm going to take them out one at a time.
Okay, roll initiative.
Floyd has the claws as well, so
Right.
we can both go a tandem if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and do initiative.
18. And...
Is that Spartan?
Yeah, it's Spartan on 18. I don't even have to change anything.
Right.
Although, let me get rid of everything else.
What did Floyd get? Or no, Jorge, sorry.
I got, I need to do
No, it was Floyd.
I need to do a reroll, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Because me too. I'm gonna roll for Jorge now.
Oh, so this is actually a 22 because it's bonus.
Right.
Me.
Sorry. There, their bonuses are in.
I don't have a bonus for Jorge.
What'd you get?
I got a reroll. I got a 5 for
A 5? Here, I'll re-roll for you. You got a 14?
I got an 18 now.
Okay. And
Okay,
we'll go to combat order. The first one is Noctar 1 in the corner, in one of the corners. He's in the left corner as you come in the door. He fires his Noctar blast at the leader or whoever stepped in first, which I think was Spartan, right?
Harry.
Perry? All right, go ahead and try. You're not in circular parry anymore.
Oh. Well, shit.
Sorry, this is a +4 to strike. So that's
25.
sorry, that would have been a 23. 25 to parry. Unfortunately, the Noctar energy goes right through your shield and hits you.
Motherfucker.
Ouch.
Ow.
Yeah. Remember, it goes right through armor.
Motherfuckers.
Well, there's a reason you're also not in circular parry. Circular parry makes it magic. Yeah, and you take, oh shit, ooh, 20 points of damage. Direct hit points.
No, we're on MDC World, so that my MDC doesn't. Right?
Yeah, it's MD. It affects your MDC.
Okay. Well, it just took out my MDC.
All of it?
Yeah.
What?
You collapse to the ground.
I still got like 70 HP.
No, you have none.
Oh,
You said it took out your MDC?
so I have plus 20 MDC from the extra tattoos I have. And then I've got my HP.
Okay. Your HP and your MDC from tattoos are 1.
Ah, okay. In that case, I have 89.
Yes. So it
Okay, there we
did.
go.
Okay, that I didn't think that you. I thought you had more than 20.
94.
So yes. So you took 20 points of damage.
Okay.
It hurts bad. And
Mother
then
fucking son of a.
and then it's kind of soothing, and you almost enjoy it.
Oh no.
Oh, we are not doing this shit again.
For sharing the love.
So that is Noctar 1, and now on 20, Noctar XY goes, and he's going to do the same thing.
How original.
They always do their blast first.
They just like
Unfortunately,
to blow their loads.
he blows his load, and it just goes out the door and hits into one of the other walls, goes through it, and it hits some organic material in the kitchen, some of the food, and spoils it. You have some spoiled food. And the next guy, I think, goes on 19. Let me roll for him. He fires a blast at... do you want odd or even, Spartan?
I'll take even.
He hit you.
I kind of figured.
For 14 points of damage.
You motherfucking cunts! Oh.
Listen to that mouth!
Language. Military life has changed you.
Yeah. And that is Z2. Now we're going to let Jorge go. Jorge, you step through
Yeah.
and you see these creatures. They do have a horror factor.
Okay, so I need to roll. I get a +2 modifier.
Okay, you just need a 12 or higher.
You need to stop.
Oh, thanks Plotbuster for watching.
Yeah, I didn't. So for the horror factor, I didn't make it because I got a total of, with the modifier, I got a 10.
Okay, so you're scared, except you can still take your action. You're just kind of afraid of these things. They're putting off some general malice.
Okay, so I don't get no penalties.
Right, not with a 10. You're still okay.
Okay, so
There's 4 of them, starting from the left.
so what I understood, magic doesn't work on them, right? Magic damage.
No.
Does it?
Why do you do? Why did you come up with that?
No, it's just because of the idea of if you have magic, they can. That doesn't. I guess only for defending yourself. You can't use magic.
This is something I can't do. No. I needed magic.
Like you were using the magic as an MDC armor, right? So it goes right through.
No.
Is that-
He wasn't using. You weren't using magic, were you?
I mean, it is my temper shield, but
Right, but it's not magical.
no, not yet.
Right.
Give me literally this action.
So you start. You start going into circular parry. You're doing
Yeah.
your mantra to go into it. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to touch my flaming sword tattoo, so that'll take one.
Flaming what? What?
When did he get a tattoo?
It's the flaming sword tattoo when I was taken away from the Atlanteans.
Oh, that's right. I remember your backstory.
Yeah,
So-
my backstory is
Yeah.
pretty interesting.
So you pull out a flaming sword.
One that you get as a clan crest.
Right.
Because I don't have armor on right now, right?
Right. So you pull out your flaming sword,
Yeah.
and
That takes one action.
that takes an action. Spartan is going into circular parry. Z1 is going to try to interrupt your circular parry, and it attacks you with a claw bite. So here is its claw attack. One claw, it failed. Two claws. The second claw, it strikes into you. And then the bite. Oops. I'm going the wrong way in my positives. And it's bite.
You didn't.
Oh, shit!
Oh!
So the second claw damages your armor. And your armor takes 9 points of damage.
Ow!
Okay.
Minus damage reduction. The bite distracts you because he bit you in the face. You see,
I do not consent.
its jaw unhinges, and it just like bites you right in the face. You feel its sharp teeth puncture your armor.
Good
If you
lord.
have a helmet on, it punctures your helmet, and it basically at the glass, the face shield glass, and just punctures into your face, doing 5d6 damage.
Mm.
6, 18, 19, 21, so 42 points of damage with a nat 20
To my face.
to your face.
I am like 90% sure that's death.
It removes
You mean my helmet or my face?
your what does your plate mask have on it?
Just off the top of my head, those have 30%, right?
What?
Those have 30%, right?
It was a nat 20. It basically just bit through the glass. You'll take half damage, so 21 to your face. Because it removes the glass. I think the glass has 18.
Wow. Fuck!
And
Fuck!
it removes your mandibles, your lower jaw, and your nose. As it just bites and pulls back.
Sexy.
Fucking terrible.
Well,
Going
the worst
back to
crackhead
the,
in history.
The shop.
Yeah, it hurts bad. You weren't able to go into circular parry, by the way.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
So that was Z1. We're gonna go
Completely
with
honest.
XY. The guy on the right leaps forward, jumping on Jorge. So he's coming at you, Jorge.
Okay, so I'm gonna parry.
Okay. And it's his leap attack. So he leaps up. Oh shit! With a 20 total.
So I get
Alright,
a,
put down the dice.
This is hand to hand, right? 'Cause
Babe,
it's-
I rolled on roll 20. What's that? This is hand-to-hand combat. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, can you hear me? Oh, sorry,
Yes.
I had the mic on.
This is
So
hand-to-hand
it's
combat.
hand-to-hand. I get +2 to parry, and then the weapon I'm using, because I have the WP sword, I get an extra 2, so that'd be +4.
So you have a +4 to damage. So you need to match him with the 20.
No, attribute to the parry.
Right.
So, not damage. So let me roll now. I got a 20.
Nice! So you tie him with a 20.
Yeah,
You parry it, hitting it, and it tries to recover. It doesn't. So it smashes into the wall.
But now because this is fire, it is fire. It's a fiery sword, so I don't know if that will do damage or whatever I'm parrying.
Only if it hits the blood.
You can roll for half damage. So just roll full damage and half it.
Okay.
Oh,
So I,
no.
so I have a question. So when it comes to the damage attribute, is that added to this type of weapon?
Only if you have supernatural strength.
Oh, because well, I was saying you get the damage attribute from the numbers, right? That you have from the PP.
From physical prowess gives a bonus to strength to strike, parry and
Sorry,
dodge.
I mean the PS. Physical strength PS. I have a 21.
That's if you have supernatural.
But do you have supernatural strength of 21? No.
Oh no, just standard.
No, it doesn't add damage then.
So that's only when you're punching. That's only with your hand.
No.
Nope.
So you're doing mega damage right now. It's like trying to add 0.01 to 1.
Yeah.
It's negligible.
So if you were a supernatural creature that did a mega damage punch, you would add that, but not your SDC, because this thing is mega damage.
No problem. I was asking how that works. So that's only like regular human damage.
Yeah. Correct.
So it'll be 2d6 plus 2 from this. Sorry, wrong one. It'll be 2d6.
Where?
Oh, that's maybe sorry. This is 2d6. All that.
Yes. Seven points of damage to the Noctar.
You said half, right?
Yeah, so it takes 4. We'll round it up.
4.
You scratch down its body. It makes a small scar or scratch down it. It doesn't pierce the skin that much, but you did do some damage. The creature scuttles to the ground, and it is the next creature's action, which is Z3, who was he's in the corner. It would be the left second corner that's opposite of you guys. And he already took his other attack. He also charges in, going after Spartan. So Spartan, right now you have 1 on your face, and then 1 jumps on your right arm and starts trying to tear into it.
That's the shield.
Right. So it jumps on the shield, trying to disarm you. I know you can't be disarmed with that shield, but it's doing its damnedest. Your shield.
Oh, I wish I was a purser right now.
Your shield takes 7 points of damage. Probably.
It negates that.
Yeah, it negates that. And
it has 100 with 30%.
Yeah, that's fine. Spartan, it is your action.
I'm so gently convince this Noctar to release my face with a spear to its gut.
So you're making a so remember, it just ripped off your face.
I get that. Well, what I'm saying is, there's something on my fucking
Yes,
face.
roll the strike. Roll the
Where's my
strike.
go-to attack?
He's gonna get a 1 and spear himself in the chin.
Shut up.
Oh, no.
Honestly, that would be fitting.
No.
It's a fitting end.
ones, no ones.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yes! Nat 20.
Yes.
That's the exact opposite.
So you get a nat 20 and you spear this creature. It screams, "Ah!" Blood, and its blood just pours out all over you and the floor
Oh, no.
around you.
Oh,
no.
That's
Oh,
not gonna be good.
no.
In your open face wound.
That's exactly what I'm
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
thinking. Oh.
You feel
Oh, again.
A new kind of betrayer.
you feel some splashes of blood that hit your face, and where your face was stinging and burning from getting your face ripped off, just the flesh. Like, so you have no flesh from like here to here. Both your mandibles are removed and your chin's removed, so you don't even have
Oh,
teeth.
shit.
Oh, you got your tongue.
All the skin around your eyes are gone. It's burning and hurts terribly. But where this black stuff hits your face, it's nice, cool, and soothing.
Oh, medic.
I
Yep.
know what you're doing.
And you can roll a saving throw.
Oh, is he gonna join the flower?
He's gonna join the flower. Oh, damn.
She needs some company. For Spartan.
I think I need an adult.
What just?
Oh,
Oh
you
shit!
can have my reroll.
Oh.
Was that a 3?
That was
Yep.
a 3.
I think I might want to use my reroll.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
You can only use one reroll at a time. You're using yours or Jaden's.
Does Jaden have one?
Yeah.
You gave him a permanent one.
That's back when I had 4. You're right. I did hide it to Jaden.
I have never heard you retract that. So
Nazareth, may I?
Yeah.
so that's a GM roll then. You guys want me to roll it on my dice, or do you want me to roll it on the screen?
You've been rolling on the screen the whole day.
Okay,
You've been rolling great.
on the screen.
Oh!
What?
You guys are making the GM roll on the screen. That's
Well,
cool.
it was 2 points higher.
Yeah.
That is one saving throw you have failed. Okay.
That sucks.
So write that down on your character. You're not automatically changed. You have a couple more saving throws, but
That's weird.
that is one you have failed.
Spartan
He's gone.
disappeared.
Spartan's gone.
What's up?
Oh, he's mad now.
What happened?
What? Spartan went away. Did he just quit?
He may have.
Oh, I'll do that.
Oh,
All right,
man.
yeah. Did you fell off?
So the.
You trying to get back on?
Is internet
Okay,
off the-
we're gonna go for a quick break while we wait for Spartan to come back on, and I can reset the cameras. Okay. we'll be all fucked up for a
Silly
minute.
military.
Our cameras are fucked up because we lost a player and we're just waiting for him to come back. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We'll just go with some fucked up cameras for a little bit. Unless I can add another computer as a placeholder. Having some problems.
We always have problems.
Well, not always. Just 99.9% of the time.
Well, we did start on time today.
It's not problems, it's normalcy.
Right.
Oh, let's see.
Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom while we're.
Okay, yeah. Bye. See you soon.
We're past June, aren't we?
I just need to go potty.
Right. So that's pretty terrible. Oh shit.
It does,
What the hell was that?
What fucking game is
That was
playing?
canceled.
What's that? Has he redone his computer yet? Damn, he must have went down hard.
Hard.
does
That doesn't sound right.
Nazir Sunslot?
What turn are we on now in the thing? Are we on how long does Floyd have to wait still?
We are on when he comes back we'll be on initiative. We're on initiative 12. So Floyd took 2 actions, right? No.
No, Floyd didn't do his first action yet.
Wait a minute. Floyd is there too?
Yeah.
Oh, Floyd and Jorge are on the but I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I'll let you take your first action. I thought I didn't realize you had 2 characters on the same vehicle.
Yeah, I believe I rolled for both of them. I rolled for Jorge second,
Okay.
and I rolled for
Right, and Jorge has 2 actions and Floyd has 4.
Jorge has 4 actions and Floyd has 5.
Oh, they're not right on here. Jorge shouldn't have hand-to-hand combat though.
He has like the basic.
Oh, so in this game, you have to actually learn hand-to-hand when you're like he's a 15-year-old kid.
No, I know he's 15 years old, but again, he seems like that, but really he's older than that.
Oh, that's right. I forgot his backstory.
Yeah.
So he has 4.
Yeah,
And
but I didn't give him.
Floyd has 5.
Like I still didn't give him because of the situation. And
Yeah.
It didn't make sense for him to have crazy hand to hand. So all he does, whatever he did, is like when he was growing up. So he learned how like to fight with a knife, whatever.
Okay.
In the area he was at. So I gave him basic.
So
Plus
Jorge,
being a smuggler.
right? So Jorge has an action also, and Floyd has 2 actions to take. With that,
Okay.
I didn't realize he had. It only said 4. What the fuck? I just stepped on a tack. How did a tack get over here?
Oh,
Oh.
barefoot no less.
So David, you have the shared folder, right? So you can just grab the 2 PDFs from there, so that you have them.
Yeah, I can grab that out of there. Let me call Spartan to see if he's making it back. His what the shit? Oh, I was gonna say, wouldn't you just join on your phone for now? What's up, Lily? Yeah, we're having some technical problems. We're just waiting for Jeffrey to come back on to continue.
Can I paint?
No, you can't. I can't set you up right now.
I
With that.
can so myself up.
You can set yourself up to paint. No, you can't. You don't know what I want you to paint. What do you want to paint?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Maybe like a wall. Do you have any?
A wall?
Do you have any? Or trees?
I don't have any trees.
Oh my
I
god.
have to buy some more. Yeah, we have to buy some more trees. We're waiting for some on Dwarven Forge to come out.
Are you still panting?
You had to reset your whole modem? Hello?
Can I paint a wall then?
Not right now. No. Oh, I should show you guys. Jaden, where's your new character?
Oh, it's right here.
You want to bring it over here?
Oh my god.
So, yeah. Okay. Let me add you. Admit.
Can I get some ice
Can you get me some with
Sure.
root beer? It's in the freezer in the. Oh wait a minute. Do we have some in the house?
cream? We have vanilla.
Vanilla? Yeah, I want a root beer float.
Okay.
All right. Hey, welcome back. Are you there? Let's see.
Yep, I'm here.
Where the fuck is?
Need your picture.
Yep.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We need to see all your damage to your face.
Oh yeah.
What face?
There we go.
I know.
So here is Jaden's character. You guys can see that.
Mm-hmm. That's Wilson, right?
That is, no, this is his Jaden human character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so you did some painting that girl.
Sorry, that's Nazareth. No, this is from Hero Forge.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then I got
$45.
Rowan's
Ouch.
character. Kind of cool, huh?
Oh, she's awesome.
Yeah.
I swear, this is another betrayer situation.
Oh, betrayer.
But he loves you. He wouldn't do that to you again.
Really?
The first time that happened, it was at an NPC.
So,
Positive thought.
so guess what? There,
What?
Jeffrey. Scott asked me to roll just to see what I would roll on the table while you went down, and I rolled a nat 20.
Hey, Jeffrey, it's not your birthday today?
It could be.
I don't know. I told you to roll.
I swear I saw somewhere was saying it was your birthday.
Well, remember, rerolls are supposed to be the GM anyways.
He knows my birthday. Good try, though.
I know your birthday?
Alright, so I
Today's
ruined
his
that
birthday.
there, but it's not my birthday.
I don't know when your birthday is.
Oh God.
I should know it. It's been
You
years.
really should.
I mean, you don't know
I've
my
had
birthday.
birthday bonus twice.
You don't know my birthday.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do accept bribes.
I was about to say September 27th, but then I remembered.
No, that's Kill a Pedophile Day.
His birthday's in August.
Remember, we had a guy who had his birthday was on that birthday.
Pedophile day? What the hell?
Oh, so
Pedophile, yeah?
within the conclave, this is
Oh,
out
yeah.
of character information.
It's a holiday for us.
So it's a Natosan worshiper holiday, September 27th. It's Kill a Pedophile Day, and whoever hunts down and collects the most pedophile heads gets a reward.
Very fun games.
So didn't we cash out the puppy fucker?
Wrong day.
Well, I mean, that's just. I mean, the puppy fucker doesn't count. I mean, that's not.
We don't even know if he's dead. We didn't get his head.
Save so many like future,
Future puppies.
or orifices.
Right. All right. So
Anyways,
we'll just continue on without the two that left the table during the downtime, and we'll just go over. We're gonna let Floyd take his action because I didn't realize Floyd was in the battle. So you were in the hallway, Floyd. You see these two. It kind of made it so you couldn't take your first action. I let you hold it, and so now you can take your action. You can see the one that got flung up against the wall and damaged a little bit, and then he's trying to get up on his feet. That's the one. That's really the only one you can see because the other two gentlemen are kind of blocking the doorway.
Just the globe of light that Jorge had emitted, so they're keeping them at bay, I'm assuming too.
Once they enter the light and they realize it doesn't hurt them, they're not really affected by that, other than because it's a bright light.
Alright, so we probably gained like a stun for like 1 round or something. It was okay. Anyways, so Floyd is in his armor, and he saw that Spartan went and started with the one, so he went to the other. So I think there's like there was one and there was the other two more in the back, right?
Right, but this is the one that I just described is the only one you can actually see, because there's.
Say I get there a bit later. Okay, so I see that and I have my claws out and I just attack with my claws.
Okay, so you strike with the claws. All right, go ahead and roll to strike. It's gonna.
I have a paired weapon, so I'm gonna roll for each claw. Or if you want, I can roll all together.
You can roll separately.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it first. I'm gonna do the first strike.
Okay.
So I get a +2. I get a +7 from my hand-to-hand.
Okay, it's gonna try to parry.
So let me roll here.
It got a 16 to parry. You strike it with the 22 with the first one,
So
and the
you want
second
me-
claw attack, it does its auto dodge.
Okay, so I used up the auto on the second one.
It's using his auto dodge on the second claw attack. You can roll the
Okay.
strike though.
I'll do the damage first, or do you want me to do the strike?
Let's do. Oh, it dodged it. It got a nat 20. So just do your damage now.
Okay. I'm just gonna do damage for one then.
Yeah,
So
because
one.
it you missed with the other one because Ty goes to the defender.
Okay, so the damage is 6. I got a 6.
6 to damage.
Yes.
Okay. So it does have damage reduction, but you damaged it. Again, the strike. Oh, this is wonderful, Jaden. Thank you for this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't mind.
a root beer float. And Jorge, you can take your second action now.
Okay.
Or
so I'm
it's
gonna
not-
do the first.
Yeah, Jorge.
Yes, I had two.
Yes.
Not four.
Jorge and then Floyd again, and then we're caught
Okay,
up.
so you want me to do Jorge first? Okay.
Sure.
So, I guess we're all on the same guy, right? So, with the sword, I attack. So,
So you turn to your right. and you attack the creature, he's going to use his auto dodge.
Okay, I just got a 7.
Dodges out of that, and now Floyd comes in.
So with Floyd, I'm gonna do the first claw.
It's going to try to parry.
I got an 11.
Where did roll 20 go? There it goes. You got an 11.
Trying to reopen.
He parries with a 12.
Okay, and for my second,
And another parry.
since if he parried, do you still get auto dodge even though you used your first action, or you lose it?
He gets an auto. They get a.
Auto dodges doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
It's like a parry, basically.
Yeah, with the parry, you would lose it on the first, right? You could. Anyways, 13. I got for the second one.
You hit with the second one.
I hit. Okay, I'll roll the damage then. It was 2d6 plus. I got a 7.
7 points minus 3. So now it has 7 damage. All right. And now we are back in order. Spartan had just gone. Right?
Oh yeah. Fucking 66 points to that shit.
Right.
Motherfucker.
Then Z1 knocked our one in the corner. That's the guy who just died. XY, who had jumped out, he's the one who scrambled on the ground. Z3 is in the. If you're looking forward, there's your right corner, your left corner, and then your left, other left corner. That's right next to you guys, in line with the door.
Which one's all my shields?
So yeah, Z3 is on the shield, and he climbs over the shield and tries to bite your head.
These fuckers have no imagination.
He loves your head.
They're not that intelligent.
That's
So,
debatable considering they keep going for my, fucking face.
and here's a face bite.
You sure?
What are you doing? You just taking it like a man?
Can I parry that?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm parrying that.
Yeah, you could try to just move your shield. He's using your shield as leverage, like he's on it, reaching over to bite your face.
Bash him into the wall then.
Okay. Is
24.
that a Simo?
No. No.
Or a parry?
Parry.
Okay. You parry him. You rip your shield up, and he flies off the shield, hits the ceiling, and you see he's grabbing onto the top of the ceiling.
That's right, fucker. Stay still.
And XY, he decides to attack. So there's Jorge and Floyd. Floyd has done the most damage to him, so he leaps towards Floyd, doing his claw bite attack
Ugh.
with a nat 20. Ah! Unfortunately, I rolled it on the table, so I won't keep it.
Well, that didn't count, right?
So yeah, with a
I
21.
was about to say.
With a 21.
At least it wasn't a nat 20.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna parry with my claws. So when I'm parrying with the claws, I believe I get one more attribute, one more parry. So I get a +1. So in total I have a +10 to parry.
Holy.
Wait a minute. How?
Whoa.
That doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
What's your class?
Shield Templar, and with my chosen item, I have 9.
The class itself is Dog Boy Psyhound.
Okay. And what's your hand to hand?
And I have martial arts.
What level is he?
He's a level 5.
And what's his physical prowess? Oh shit, that's where he gets his bonus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Whew.
So it's a big jump on the strike, parry, and dodge. That's why I
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
God damn.
So if I was doing 6 lines, it's worse. You get like
Yeah. Go ahead and
plus
roll.
11. But it'll be, because I'm using the saver, I get an extra 1. Because on the saver, you get a +1 on a parry.
Okay.
So it'll be
Holy shit. That guy.
50-50 odds, really.
Yeah.
So,
Go ahead and roll.
I got an 18.
Yes! Just kidding.
That is horrible.
I like it when my guys can actually damage you guys.
So,
You don't.
So, it jumps on you, does its claw, and bite attack.
So if I have a question because
What?
I have like WP paired. Could I not use the other one to parry as
My
well?
spray bottle, he found it. Thank you.
It's just one person attacking, so literally I can use both. Right?
So, you're using paired weapons, so you have to split your bonus for that.
So then that means that when you pair the weapon, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So the bonus I get, I have to do it like this. Which one would I take away? Just the 110?
Yep, the first 2 attacks.
So when I was striking, I was using the bonus as well. And I didn't know.
Whatever. Just go.
Okay, so now let's split it. Okay. So do you want me to split it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I always forget you have paired weapons.
No worries. We're both figuring out. Okay, so instead of plus 10, I would do plus 5. Is that what you're saying?
One has a +5 and one has a +6. Oh wait, it's +5 plus your weapon. Sorry.
Oh, the thing gives you plus 1.
Right.
And then
Sorry.
plus whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
So
So
6.
in other words, it would be 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you I'm gonna roll.
Here's for that. Okay.
Okay. I didn't make it with that one either.
Okay. And right. Dang it.
Man, I'm rolling that shit. Anyway, go ahead.
And here's its bite attack. I'm just rolling that for seeing if it's a crit. Nope. It just bites your
Almost
chest.
was.
What?
It almost was a crit.
Right. So you got 2 claw attacks to your armor. So 14 and 12. So 14. What your armor have on it? 50? Oh no, that's 80. Right for Jorge.
No, you're attacking Floyd, not Jorge.
Right. Floyd had. So 14
Yes,
for the
right
first.
now,
What's that?
Right now, well, Floyd started with 50, but then we got into that first altercation, so I'm down at 35.
Oh, so Floyd has 35. So we'll take 4 off. So 10 points. 10 points. So from the first claw attack, your armor takes 10 points, and then from the second claw attack, it takes 10 points also. Sorry, 9 points.
And how does the deduction on the percent work over there?
So it's 10% damage reduction on your current amount of hit points. So if you start out with 80, you have 8. If it goes down to 70, you have 70, and you always round up. So if you have like 75, you round up to 8. Okay?
So you said 20, and then I'm going to take away whatever the percent.
So you just lost 19 points after damage reduction from the 2 claw attacks, and now the bite attack. That's actually the one that's the worst.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he didn't roll that great. 9, 10, 12 points from that. Minus
that would
1.
be great.
So you took 11 points. So your armor has 6 points left. That's terrible.
We just bought that.
These are some nasty little kitties.
Oh, we're learning.
You do notice that they do look very feline-like, like whatever animal is corrupted by.
How many legs they got?
What?
How many legs they got? 6?
No, they don't. They only have 4 legs and a tail, but their legs are almost like their hind legs are almost like a jackrabbit type leg.
Oh, for mauling.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So, but they have very cat-like features, like in the face, in the hands. Except their fur is matted and dripping that nasty, oily substance. So,
okay.
That was that attack, which was.
Are we still in
I believe
the?
that was 15.
Initiative 11
Wait, sorry,
now.
No. That. Oh yeah.
We're now on initiative 11.
Are we still in
Wait.
the behemoth?
Yes.
Wait, no, sorry, that.
What are you talking
No,
about?
sorry, that was 16. That was 16.
16 what? We're on initiative 11.
Oh fuck, I'm off.
Mhm.
Okay.
I know where we're at. I have it on it.
Hey.
So Z2 was up in the corner. He was the
I
one.
think you skipped my 12 action.
That was your action. We were right at it when you went offline. So I went backwards. I had to redo. I had to let Floyd do his 2 actions, and Jorge do one, because we only had Jorge written down as having 2 actions, and he had 4.
I gotcha.
And Jorge, yeah.
So I tried to go in circular parry, and I speared one in the gut.
Right, Z1, the one who ripped off your face.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then
that's 2
XY went,
actions.
X3 went, or Z3 went, just now, and now Z2's turn.
No, so I've done 2 actions. That would have been my 3rd. I did a parry.
Okay.
I haven't done anything.
Go, Spartan.
Armor of Ithan.
You cast Armor of Ithan, roll a 20-sided dice. Remember, you're in severe pain.
Yeah, I am.
You're literally missing your face.
I mean, this is the 3rd time this sort of shit has happened. 19.
Okay, you make it, and you cast Armor of Ithan on yourself. All right, cool. Z2 is attacking Spartan. Jumps on your back.
What the fuck?
And
So, yeah, don't see him, right?
Are you wearing some kind of new cologne?
Clearly.
it screams
Maybe
out,
it's jewelry oil.
and it bites into the back of your neck from your Armor of Ithan. Let's see. Woo! 23!
So close.
Yeah. Doing. Holy shit. 24 points of damage to your armor of Ithan.
Okay. Oh, got that up just in time.
Yeah. It would have ripped off the back of your head.
I am confident that would have killed me. Like,
And
no clap.
now it is going. Oh, Floyd has an action? Jesus Christ. I forgot everybody else isn't here. Floyd, what are you doing? This thing, another one jumps onto Spartan. So now Spartan had 2 on him.
Wait, I thought the other one jumped onto the light.
Oh, one's on your spear, though.
Still?
Yeah.
Wait, that's alive?
No, he's dead.
He's just.
He's
scared.
down. He's resting next to your hilt.
Okay.
Or your
Or
hand.
he is the hilt.
Yes, he's the hilt of your spear.
So Floyd is going to take a step back. I'm just looking at his movement.
Okay.
His speed is 15.
So you move back 15 feet or half. Remember that.
I'm going to move back the whole 15 and retract my claws, and I want to take a weapon out.
Okay,
That's what I
but
want to do.
I mean, remember, Z3 is on you.
Damn.
I mean, he's
Oh, like he's on me, right?
like he's fighting you. Yeah,
So I'm going to have to like.
he's literally on your body.
So if he's on me, then I'm just going to like use my claws to get him off of me.
Okay,
I have no other choice.
roll to strike.
Or what I could do is could I switch? Could I do like a dual turn with Jorge, so he puts armor Ethan on Floyd?
No,
Okay.
because the creature is on you. So the armor of Ithan, you guys will be in it together.
Forever.
He's attached to you.
Yeah, like marriage, honestly.
Jorge's turn isn't till 7 anyways, or 8. You're on 10.
Okay. So I mean I'm not gonna strike.
So you're trying to skewer this one?
Maybe a strike. Yeah, but it'll be half, right? So instead of a 7, it'll be a 4.
Yes.
They have the parameters.
It tries to parry you with its hind claw.
Okay, I got a 5 on the first one. Let me roll the second one.
It parried. It auto parries that a 5. It has a +4 to parry, and if I roll a 1, it has a 5.
Second one, I got an 18.
On the second strike, it got a 21. It basically just kind of moves its body onto your
Yeah, so
arm.
I still have him on me.
Yeah, it's making it hard for you to like attack him because he gets on one of your sword arms, so you can't attack it with your left arm now.
Hey, just cut off your arm.
Oh shit, dude! And so that was
It's not that
Floyd's
bad.
action. Now we're on action. It looks like Spartan on 9.
Okay. There's a fucker on my back.
There's a fucker on your back.
Oh, that is a hard shot. I'm gonna have to try.
Okay.
This could go horribly.
It could go horribly.
Oh my god. Oh.
This is Z2, right? He's simoing you.
Oh!
Did you just stab yourself in the face?
I did.
Holy
No!
shit!
No.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh,
How though?
haven't you
Oh!
not to do that?
Or
Well, yeah, because he's okay. So, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ! Did you just kill yourself?
No, I almost destroyed my armor.
Jesus! Yeah. Remember, you're negative.
A bad day.
Oh God. So you do 61 points of damage minus your damage reduction to your armor.
No, that's 61 for max damage. I gotta get rid of that.
Oh,
It's 39.
okay.
So, my max is 60 with that.
These are like the weakest Noctar. And you guys are getting your asses handed to you.
Yeah, but we're rolling kind of bad, and you're rolling sick.
You always roll sick.
Yeah.
Even if I roll on the damn
For what
computer.
it's worth, Dave, I genuinely thought I was still in circular parry.
One time that
Right,
time that
but
you roll a 3, he rolls a 1. Like what?
Right.
All right. So Spartan stabs himself. Z3, who's on the back of your head.
That's how it happened last time.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. He scratches.
No, last time was Mjolnir.
He's trying to bite through your armor, Vithan.
He probably does.
How much you have left?
What do you got? 12.
All right. Oh, a 24.
That is inching closer and closer every time, I swear. It was 18 last time, it was 17 before that.
Here's his damage. 25 points of damage to your armor.
It then is gone.
Wait a minute. How much is left on it?
12. 13 more points to my neck.
Oh, yeah. To your head. I called it to your head.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a total of 30 points to my head.
How much is on your main body?
Main body is 94 total.
94? Okay. He has eaten the back of your hair, all the skin on your head, and he's crunching through your skull.
Jesus. Good lord.
Get him off me!
And XY goes. He attacks. He's on top of Floyd, and he strikes Floyd or tries to bite Floyd in the face.
I'm gonna have to parry the bite.
He's on your arm.
So I use the other arm.
Okay.
So okay, in other words, I have nothing to do. I have to take the bite. Give me an option.
You could
I mean,
try to. Oh God!
Oh!
Sorry, that's a 25, by the way. Not a. I didn't put the bonus in. You can try to parry that. Good luck.
God damn it, David. Just stop.
Just rolled a natural 20.
Who did?
Okay, so
Me.
Where?
The creature did. Yes.
Okay. So the only way I can beat that is
A nat 20.
Natural.
it doesn't matter about the attributes, right?
Doesn't matter. Nope. No.
Okay, I didn't.
He tears into your face or into your head with D6. God damn. This is going to be a party wipe. So that is 22 points of damage. You have a helmet
Where was
on?
that roll 2 seconds ago?
What roll? What are you talking about?
That one? That 11 points of damage?
Right.
Well, it's doubled because it's a 20.
I know. I'm saying that would have left my armor a bit thin.
Oh, no. Not if it was in that 20. So, how much is on your helmet there, Floyd? Or
So, well, in total, I'm done. I already completed my armor.
on your main body, but not on your helmet. Your helmet has 30, I think.
Let me check. I think the other time when we changed my armor, you gave me those stats. Let me check.
Yeah.
It's a CA2 modified LBA.
It should have the helmet damage. I want to say it's 30.
I'm gonna have to look up in the book. If you want, I can go with 30 for now. Save time.
Okay, but it has 22 points of damage from a nat
Okay,
20.
so then I have 7 left.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. Next. Holy fuck, man. It is going to be, so that was XY's turn. Now it is Z2's turn. The guy who's on the back of, where's he at? Z3 was on the back of your neck.
Mm-hmm.
Was Z2 on you also?
If he was, he's dead.
Z1 is dead. He's the one on your spear.
So, spear on my back. Oh, Z2 was on my shield, but he went to the light and.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's on the roof. So he's gonna drop down and try to bite your head.
Knock him out the fucking air. Parry. 14.
I don't think he parried it.
Roll like shit. Roll like
Roll a nat
shit.
20, David.
Kill me, yeah. Do it.
Woo! Not a nat 20, but that's definitely a head bite. I am on fire tonight.
Bad dice. Bad dice.
Yeah. Well, all I can say is,
23 points of damage as he drops down and bites the top of your skull off.
okay, dope. Bury me in the temple, I guess.
How many points do you have left?
You just exceeded my PE.
No. How much? You have 94 points, so you have about 55 on your head.
These have all been head wounds.
I know, man. Oh, Jesus, that's right.
Yeah, these have all been head wounds. Like I barely.
Yeah,
barely
he
survived that
does.
last
He rips the top of your skull off, crunches right through it, scrapes your brain a little bit. You go into a little bit of a seize.
We can give you a bionic head.
Roll a 20-sided die.
You want me to just roll 3?
Ry-lo-kin can summon you back from the dead.
I can do it myself. Thank you very much. I'm a big boy with my own essences. Do you want me to roll 3 though?
No, just one.
Okay.
Yeah, you fall to the ground and you're seizing. Noctar goo is spilling off the things out of its mouth and out of its body pores and pouring right onto your brain as you're just seizing.
Wow.
Because he scraped the top of your brain with his
Hey,
teeth.
Dave, how long have I been subscribed?
I don't know.
A while.
19 months.
Yes, you have.
Can't you
You know what I'm
use
gonna
it?
use?
What are you gonna
Can't you
use?
use it to rewrite?
I'm gonna use a Benny.
You're gonna use a Benny?
Dave, that last attack literally should have killed me, even with PE.
You're gonna use a Benny?
To not die and not lose an essence, yes.
Oh.
So what does the Benny do?
I think
Rewrite
Nazareth
last 15.
chose the wrong person.
I mean, if you want to use the Benny, you can. Or you can think ahead.
That pun was horrible.
What's that? Or you can think about the fact that if your play yourself character dies, you can bring in your new play yourself character, your doppelganger.
Damn it, you know me too well.
You could bring in your doppelganger. I mean, he starts out at level 1, but
he's fucking me.
Now he has some
Yeah.
military training, which
Oh,
really makes it better. However,
you would do this to me, wouldn't you?
you said you wanted to use your Benny. Are you sure? So, just to describe to people here, a Ben is a character who has subscribed to the channel for 3 months. They get a Benny, and a Benny allows them to rewrite the last 15 minutes of the game.
Sadly, we can only carry 3 at a time.
Yep.
Or, yes, you can only carry 3 at a time, or he can save his player's life by just re-describing what happens. So, he might want to use a Benny.
So in this case, if he rewrites the last 50 minutes, is it 50 minutes of the player or of like time?
It's actual game, like the
It's
last
game-
15 minutes.
It's game time. However, he's using it to save his character's life. So,
Yeah, so think of it as a 50-minute behind time lapse.
yes.
Dave, why do you know me so goddamn well?
So, you're my friend, and we've been gaming for many years.
Ugh.
Perfect
So,
point to do a new origin story.
You do have
Not
that
using
military
it.
background now.
So you're not using your Benny. You're gonna not use your Benny, and you're gonna allow your character to suffer the consequences.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Floyd, you're getting bit. He's getting bit. He's like, you can see him seizing on the ground while this thing is like tearing at you. And your other character, Jorge, is, remember, he's a 15-year-old kid, never dealt with demons like this. These things are horrid creatures.
That is true. He did deal with undead, but not this type of.
Monkey George is calling over the radio. Guys, this is Monkey George. The Nocturne are in here. They're killing them. They're killing the people. They're killing our friends. They're everywhere.
Nyneave stops.
Nyneave stops the tank. Okay. You notice that the behemoth has stopped also. Monkey George says, I'm hiding here in the control tower, but I can see them on the camera. And he flips the switch and airs it to you guys, like sends it over to you guys, and you can see what's happening in the room. You can see Spartan go down as the top of his head gets ripped off. He falls into seizures and is just seizing right there on the ground. You see his eyes kind of roll up in the back of his head, blood coming out of his skull. Scott, you can see that the what is that? That tissue that lines the brain, the cranium is torn open, and
Oh, nice.
there's a piece of his brain that's like a little chunk that's out. You see Jorge with one of these creatures on it in the hallway trying to get the damn thing off. Or it's not Jorge, Floyd. And you see Jorge. What is Jorge doing now? Actually, it's
Jorge's turn now.
Jorge.
So Jorge wants to do a joined effort with Floyd, so that Jorge is going to try to use the sword to push off the flaming sword to push off whatever he has on his arm.
Okay.
So that Floyd get free.
Okay. So you turn to help. Remember, Floyd is actually behind you in the hallway. So you turn to help him. It's a wild strike to help him because he's far away and there's creatures in your vicinity that are going to attack you.
Okay, I thought we were
Am I
attacking.
not tasty enough?
I thought we were attacking the same one.
So you're dead.
No, he's just flopping on the ground right now.
Well, and you're not as close proximity, so Jorge wouldn't have noticed this. Jorge was on the other
Yeah,
side.
what's Jorge's speed?
Oh, he's slow. He has 10.
Yeah, so you can step 5 feet and take an action, and he's at this point, Floyd. You're moving, trying to get this thing off wildly because it's threatening to kill you, and you're aware of that. You do have a wild strike, Jorge, or you could defend yourself from the other two that are in the room. Because once you turn your attention to Floyd, if you turn around, they're going to be striking you from behind.
Okay, I think yeah, they strike me from behind. And there's no way to parry.
Which makes it so you cannot parry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It'll be a free hit.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do armor on Ethan on myself.
Okay, so you do armor of Ithan on yourself.
Because I don't have any protection.
No, yeah, no, that's okay. So Z1 is dead. Z2 leaps from Spartan to Jorge and attacks you. He's doing a leap attack, jumping up, and here we go. Here's his.
I'm gonna parry with the sword.
Here's his claw attack. Sorry, that's not a 20-sided die. There you go. There's his claw attack. So you're parrying that one, and here's the second claw attack. So you got a 6. That's a failed parry. So the 2 claw attacks come in and strike at you.
So my parry would be I went to parry and somehow I don't know I thought I was gonna go this way and he went that way.
Yep, and he went that way. He came in with the opposite arm first, basically doing, holy crap, 14 points of damage to your armor of Ithan. What does your armor of Ithan have on it?
So I'm a level 4, so it's 10. It's a plus 10, so it would be 30, I believe, right? Because you don't count the first level.
No. You count the first level.
So then I would.
You're talking about skills. So it's 40 plus. I add your ME.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay, let me take a look. I'm doing everything with one hand.
That's fine.
I'm holding the pen.
That's fine. You need a headset.
I do. It's hot. It's hot, man. If it was like, it's too hot up here.
Is it?
I'm not gonna. I'd rather do what I have. I like the speaker, and I'll just talk this way.
No problem.
15. So plus 15.
So you have 55 for your armor of Ithan then. So you have 5 damage reduction. So the first scratch does 9 points of damage, bringing it down to 44 or 46. And the second attack is 11 points minus 5. So, am I retarded? 6. So you're down to 40. And then his bite attack comes in.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I'll do the bite attack on.
The bite goes through magic? No.
Only on a nat 20.
Only on a nat 20. Okay.
So, but I gotta roll.
I got confused.
Yeah, I gotta roll.
I'm gonna do the horns. What we do is the horns.
Right.
We do the horns.
So here's his bite attack damage. Horns. Ah! So 19 points to your armor of Ithan, minus 4. So 15 points. So you're down to 25.
Alright, thanks.
Holy crap. These are shit kitties.
I thank him for damaging me.
And, yeah. So you guys over I'll take a timeout for the of the battle for a minute, just to talk to the groups that are witnessing this live.
Right.
Live
So
feed.
can we
Yeah,
can we do
this is the best part.
a
It's like,
initiative?
okay, let's go to the next group.
Well, we're sitting. You guys are watching. So what are you doing?
Rowan's gonna go to the behemoth.
Okay, so Rowan gets out of the tank because Nyneave stopped it, and you're running over to the behemoth. You guys are aware that the right door has, or the right leg has no door on the hatch, so you can get up it and try to get up into.
Is my globe of true sunlight still active?
No, it's been. You guys have been for 25 miles. How long does your globe of? I don't think it lasts that long.
Level 9?
Level 9, 5 minutes per level, 45.
45
It
minutes?
is actually still on.
Okay, I take
Yes.
it with me.
Oh yeah, it automatically follows. It can only be like 60 feet behind you at the most.
Okay.
So you go towards the behemoth.
Yeah.
Is anybody else doing anything?
Yes. I'm casting Armor of Ithan, and then I'm going to do it.
Okay, so the behemoth is roughly, it was ahead of you guys. It's roughly 240 feet ahead of you, and there's deep snow, so you can only move at half your speed. So you cast Armor of Ithan. What is the juicer doing?
He's gonna make sure his arm's loaded, and then he's gonna run.
Arms loaded.
The mini missile.
Right. It's loaded.
Alright.
He always keeps it loaded.
And then
And he runs, so it's only going to take you 2 seconds to run that. Well, sorry, half speed. 4 seconds to run over there. So you can roll initiative.
Nyneave is gonna stay with.
Please roll a 10-sided die only.
Oh.
For initiative. No initiative bonus.
Alright.
And Nyneave is going to stay in the tank. Okay.
10.
Okay. So 10, 4 seconds. So he notified you on 10. So you will get there on 6 for your first. Okay. You will get to the vehicle on 6.
Yep.
And whoops, what did I do? There we go. And so we are now. Yeah, so he said that on 6. Spartan is laying on the ground, all fucked up. Floyd, it's your action.
Well, the only option I had before was to throw a strike and see if I can get
Right.
off.
Go ahead and throw a strike.
So I'm gonna use all my bonus this time. So I'm just, instead of doing like pair.
So a single strike. All right.
Yeah, or else I just.
It's going to try to parry.
You're rolling too well.
Yes, I am. Here's its parry.
So hold on a second. So it'll be +7 to strike.
Listen.
Damn, what's wrong with this mouse today?
Don't you hate that? So
I know, you're trying to go this way and it goes another way.
yeah, remember it's on your right. It was on your right arm, and it's using that as its attack point for your head. When you come in with your left attack, it's using its feet to parry, trying to basically grab your arm to your other arm coming in to keep it away.
So I was able to get him off of me then, because I rolled an 18.
No, you were striking him.
Yeah, well, no, I was doing a strike to get him, to get him off of me, right? I was asking, I want to get him off.
Okay, so
So what would that be then?
you need to roll a strength check, and you have right. So you have a strength of.
I'll tell you now.
Remember, this creature has supernatural strength, so it's going to be hard.
Okay, so then I should just do the strike, you're saying?
Yeah, I think you should just try to strike it to try to kill it.
Okay, did this one.
Okay. Because
I got an 18 on this one.
yeah, you got an 18 and you strike into it. Roll damage.
So it would be 2d6 plus 2.
So 10 points minus its damage reduction. So it takes 8 points. And so it has 15 left. It's still alive, but you've wounded it pretty good. There's a good pour of blood coming out of it.
Uh-oh. More blood.
Yeah, more blood. It's all over the place. And that's Floyd's action. So it is, that was Z3, right? That's on you? Oh no, that's XY that's on you. Z2 is attacking, Z3 is attacking Jorge. Along with Z2. So Z3 basically tries to bite through Jorge's left knee.
Okay, so I'm gonna parry.
Okay. So
Parrying with the sword.
yeah, but remember you have the other guy who's on you. So yeah, he bites your left leg with a 22.
I mean, even if I dodge, could I dodge both of them at the same time?
No, one of them's on you.
Right.
You have negatives because he's on you.
Right.
But
I understand it.
are you dodging or parrying? Parrying, right?
I'm going to parry.
Right.
What's what negative do I get for parrying?
Just half your parrying.
Okay, so my parry would be, with the sword, would be plus 4, so it would be plus 2 then.
Yes.
Okay. I only got a 6.
And your armor Vithan has 25 on it, right?
That's
And
fair.
it takes 19 points of damage. You have 7 points on your armor Vithan. As you realize this, you can feel the pressure on your knee now. The armor Vithan's still protecting you, but you can feel it. It's dropping. And that is Z3's attack. It is now Z2's attack, and he was on your head and is trying to bite you again. These fucking little vicious bastards.
So I'm gonna parry that too.
Okay. Don't stab yourself in the face like Spartan did.
Well, if I do, I do. If I stab myself or he stabs me.
Okay.
I couldn't keep ignoring that little fucker.
Okay, and you said I was -2, right?
Yep.
I got a 12.
Okay, so you were able to parry him. Somehow, you blocked him from biting your head.
So it's a flaming sword. Do I do half damage again?
Yes.
Look at me like that.
Because this is going to be bad.
I'm surprised he didn't blow himself up.
Yeah, that's why I laughed.
Did you take a swing from the moonshine?
Right, so you move I forgot your flaming sword. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay, so the flaming sword is
Okay, this
it's
is...
D6, so it would be half, right? So 1d6. Or if I do 2d6 and we will go half. That's all it was. That's what we did last time. So it'll be 4.
4 points of damage from the fire, and...
Oh, he did fire?
Yeah.
combo I've been waiting for this entire time.
Yeah, me too.
Oh shit!
And 73 points from the explosion!
Fuck.
Just
Just
guys explode
73?
on fire. Okay, why didn't you know
Their blood is like fucking nitroglycerin.
Yeah, it's bad.
No! No, you did not!
You didn't know.
Thanks for letting me know.
Well,
That would have
I
been metagaming.
I mean,
We couldn't tell you that.
I can't.
Yeah, we couldn't.
Yeah, it's metagaming. Your character just figured this out as the room. So the fire from the explosion from the little guy next to you explodes on you, doing 73 points of damage to you also. That fire hits the other blood on the ground and explodes again. This room is a fire tornado. Half damage to everybody in the hallway.
Where am I?
Nice party.
You guys have just started climbing up the stairs when you guys feel an explosion. Any of you have a HUD feed from Monkey George can see that room just all of a sudden explodes in fire. The camera goes out in the room, and then you see camera views from down the hallway. One up front, that's right at the room, that goes out, but two from the hallway, and you just see this firestorm break out. And there's a trail of Noctar blood that has led to this room, and you see it just shoot down there.
Towards us?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
However, there's a hatch shut, so it explodes against that door.
Oh, okay.
That surprise is not a bigger boom.
There's another explosion. That door holds because it has 200 MDC.
Okay.
And there's no more explosions. You just see another camera goes out by the door, and that whole hallway is just incinerating. And this is why I don't like people having two characters in the same vehicle. Because,
They both get killed.
unfortunately, Jorge, both your characters are lost in this fire.
Okay, I just gotta make another one. I think.
He's like,
What was I
that's
gonna
alright.
say?
It's all good.
I don't gotta do shit. I keep this shit ready.
Oh yeah, Spartan, your body is incinerated.
Yeah.
Yeah, no resurrection.
There is no trace left of you. Except your arm. Except, wait, how much MDC does your arm have?
That shit has 140.
Oh, it's
His arm might.
And I'll
What's the
remind you,
damage reduction on the shield?
The shield, 30%, and it has a special coat of paint to take reduced damage from fire.
The shield is still there. It's 50% damaged.
Makes sense.
The arm is all it's still there, except it's completely burned up. All the electronics are burned out. You have missiles in that arm, don't you?
3 armor-piercing mini missiles.
Holy fuck shit!
Because remember, I specifically just changed them to armor-piercing because of that terrain hopper. I normally
So there's 3 more explosions. Missiles shoot out in 3 different directions. One blowing out the side of the vehicle, leaving a 4-foot hole. One going up into the roof, into the next story above it, blowing out electrical panels. All of a sudden, the lights kind of shudder everywhere, just. And then another one explodes inside the mess hall, or it goes through the wall and then explodes in there, pretty much destroying the galley.
You know what? Going out a big ball of fire.
You did.
Not a lot of glory, but there was a blaze.
The 3 of us did.
Guys,
My little Noctar demons.
By
Little...
the smallest.
my ring
I get,
incinerated
50
too.
points
Your
for
ring?
this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually,
Character, 50 points.
you're all of a sudden you meditate and you feel his death, and all of a sudden the
Okay.
ring appears in your hand.
Do I know how he died?
Yeah, an explosion.
I mean, like, do I know that he was attacking the weakest Noctar that there were?
Go ahead and roll me
Really?
percentile
I like the
dice. What level are you?
9.
Okay.
You know what?
You have a-
There'll be a face of the moon this time.
92.
So, no. I mean, you know he died in a fire, and there was Noctar around. But you don't know exactly how he died. You were too busy concentrating on making this item to really, like, and he didn't pray to you to draw your attention to him.
Yeah.
He just died in a fire.
Thought he had it handled.
He thought, yeah. He thought he had it handled.
Fucking circular parry.
Yeah.
Well,
Circular parry does not last that long.
time
Martin,
to...
did you know
I
that?
get that.
Did you know that these guys, when their blood is made
Oh,
out-
I absolutely knew. That's why I
Yep.
wasn't using any of my shit. Almost all my good shit is from my
Unfortunately, he did not tell anybody else.
And you didn't tell me. You didn't tell Jorge.
This is such common knowledge to the
Right.
group that
Right,
like, players should know this from like day one. This is part of the craft course.
Right.
I normally give
But you
people.
didn't tell him.
Sorry,
Don't fucking use firearm.
Sorry, I didn't.
No, no.
I get that.
So it's yeah, it's an overlook. However, like, remember,
He didn't know. He didn't know.
right? He didn't know. He did not know.
I'm okay with that. Yeah. And you know what the funny thing is? I said, yeah, I have the flaming sword on from before.
I know. The moment you said that, I got
Hold
really
on,
quiet.
hold on. And then there was the first parry, which I did some damage with the fire. Nothing happened because the Noctar didn't die. There was no
So-
blood contact.
Yeah, that's why we were all like, did he get blood?
Right? You didn't parry
That
his
was one of the
mouth.
questions we
You didn't
asked.
parry
And
his
I'm-
mouth,
and-
too.
And Jorge's clueless. I'm asking. First of all, how are you gonna ask him did you get blood out of him unless you radio him?
Right.
He doesn't have any radio equipment on. Anyways.
That's so sad that
Yeah.
3 characters were wiped out. Fuck, I'm sorry.
That's risk for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all part of the
I don't think
game.
I've seen this many die all at once.
Oh,
Not in a long time.
not
Glad I
in a long.
started working on a backup.
Okay.
Dude, I keep my shit up to date.
Monkey George. As you guys come up, Monkey George says they're dead. They're all dead.
Hug him.
You hug Monkey George.
Yeah.
He hugs you.
Because I'm crying too.
Who was the third character that died?
George and Floyd.
George and Floyd? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Jorge,
No, not George. Jorge, Floyd, and Spartan.
Jorge
George, and Spartan died.
Yeah.
Martin. Got it.
So,
I forgot they were both in the
I'll.
tank together.
So, is the fire died down in there? Is it still just a?
It's
Incinerator?
it is dying down, but it lasts. The incineration lasts for good because anything burnable and it's burning. You guys actually have to fight the fire if you want to put it out.
That's yeah. So agua recto.
Okay, but however, you have to be able to see the fire.
Can't. see the fire?
Visible. No,
No, that's what.
there's a
I was-
door. There's a door.
That's why I was asking.
So you open the door.
Yeah,
You don't want to open the door.
I don't want to open
No.
the door. Okay,
No.
Yeah. But isn't
Anybody have Sixth Sense? As
Yes.
she's trying to open the door.
Not anymore.
No.
No.
Don't open that.
Fill the door, see if it's hot.
The door. The door. You touch the.
yeah?
It is hot.
Oh, yep.
It is extremely hot.
So are the
You actually now notice that when you touched it and you pull your hand back, the paint is on your armor, like it bubbled up.
oh, okay. All right. Well,
George's like, no, don't open the door.
no, I'm not. Just
He's like, the fire suppression system. I forgot him. He hits
Oh,
it.
how sad.
He hits the fire suppression system in that compartment, and it's going to go out. Meanwhile, back in the tank,
Yeah.
Nyneave.
Nyneave's the only one in there.
El
isn't she?
Capitan Nyneave is in the tank.
Yeah.
The Noctar,
Ready to go now.
you hear them start almost like a, you know how cats make that meow sound when like their buddy cat dies and they're looking for him and they don't see him,
yeah.
they like disappear. You hear that. You hear that
Yeah.
throughout the
Oh, throughout? Like multiple?
yes, there's multiple spots in here.
Yeah, there's at least 2.
I,
Sox is gonna
yeah,
close
that's
that
right.
hatch.
Oh, nope. I go through the window.
You leave.
Yeah, going through the hole.
She abandoned ships.
Hell
So
yeah.
Sox is all alone.
Poor Sock.
So
Oh, wait.
Sox
I
is
thought
gonna close
Socks
that
was
one hatch
upstairs.
where they're at in that compartment.
Okay, that's where one of them is, but remember there's that one behind the frickin'
Oh,
And
that's
he's
why I asked
casting
if I was all
armor with
alone.
you cast Armor Vithan? Oh, you weren't alone.
Oh, yeah. No,
Socks
then I
was
would
in
not have. Then I would not have left.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
stay in there with Socks.
Uh-huh.
Do you say
Yeah.
anything to Socks?
Yeah.
Sox was busy tying his gladius to a broomstick.
That's awesome.
Because he's got to get that sucker out from behind the cabinet.
Roll a strike, no bonuses because you're just blindly stabbing in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're gonna say -4, but
All right. So let me find my strike.
take a couple jabs at it.
That's what I'm doing. Jabbing that sucker. Oh, here we go. That'll work. Okay, so I rolled a 18 with no bonus.
Oh Jesus! You stick it back there. The first one hits it with your.
So I twist it.
You feel it go in.
That's right. Fucker.
And you twist it. Roll your damage.
Okay,
Socks is
okay,
supernatural, right?
I rolled a 10.
Aren't you supernatural?
No.
Oh, so 10 points of damage,
10 more.
and then you twist it so you can roll again.
Mhm. All right.
That's your second action. So you do 24 points of damage minus its damage reduction. So it did 7 points, and now it has 2 damage reductions. So that's 12 plus 7, 19 points. The thing is screaming out. It wild strikes a Noctar blast at you.
That's why I have Armor Vithan on. And my armor.
Holy shit! A wild strike, Armor Vithan. So it hits your Armor Vithan. There's a chance that it goes through.
Uh-oh.
And then it hits my regular armor.
No, it automatically goes through normal armor. Oh shit! It just made it through your field at half strength. Let me do the Noctar Blast.
I'm pretty sure it hit me in the face.
No, I didn't call shot.
Okay.
So
He said wild shot.
half of 14. So you take 14 MDC or hit points, whichever you are.
I am. Okay.
Because the Noctar converts to whatever the person.
So it's burning my fur off. That's not.
Yeah,
Oh, psychic body field.
psychic body field. Plow. It's on. And the thing is screaming. Still. It doesn't have it. You want to take your last kill action on it?
I'm gonna shove that sucker so hard.
Yeah, you just twist it around some more.
Yep.
Okay. Just roll damage. You don't have to strike it. It's already in there.
Oh, I only rolled a 7.
So 7 more points. It takes one more action to kill it after that.
Okay.
And when it's dying, you hear the other one in the floor screaming and screeching.
That's right. That's right. You're next. You're next.
Okay. So you guys kill that one, or you kill that one. It's a good idea. You get 100 points for a great idea of how to get to it without fucking, yeah.
Now I got to figure out how to get these suckers in the base in that little tiny compartment, because I got to go down. I got to go down there. So
No.
that's gonna be a
I
bitch.
can go down there.
Send the squirrel down.
I get send Nyneave. No.
I'll
He
go
doesn't do
down.
that. He's got to go down.
You know, Morphin, where are you at?
Me? I was formerly gonna go towards the behemoth, but there was a massive explosion, so
Do you go back to the tank?
He's thinking wisely, that one.
I was like, maybe not.
If you go back to the tank, you get in there when he's killed. He's actually pulled the Noctar out now with on his blade, and it's just kind of like this. It looks like a weird cross between a cat and a jackrabbit,
15 minutes. Okay.
with horrid claws, like almost like raptor claws on its front and bottom legs, and it has this huge head that you can see it can distend its jaw. But it's dead, and it's slowly decomposing into this black goo.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't touch that black goo.
You hear the other one down in that compartment, and you realize that these are demons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're a shifter, right?
It's true. Like, the one he's attacking until it dies, right?
Yeah, it's dead, and you know that they're minor. These are minor demons. Like, you might be able to use some of your finesse to get that thing to work for you.
Asclepius? Hey.
It sucks.
Oh, sorry. I thought Asclepius was here.
No, he's over in the behemoth. I'm trying to get ready to go down. I got to go down there and get that other one. So I'm trying to get myself psyched up.
I sit on
Go
his
to
shoulder.
hell. Let me go in.
Okay, so Socks, the Nyneave comes and lands on you.
I'll protect you.
That makes me feel a whole lot safer.
Yeah. Sorry about your hand.
Ry-lo-kin, or Morphin, you hear a as Ry-lo-kin crawls out of one of your pockets. What's going on, honey?
Did you enjoy your sleep?
Did you enjoy my sleep?
Oh, I did. But now, shit's about to go down.
What's going on?
Right.
Well, some Noctar have come, and I'm going to practice my ability to subjugate them. Sound like a plan?
Do you need help?
Did I hear?
I
Did I
could
hear the
use
word
some help.
subjugate?
Yep.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
She reaches down into her prison pocket,
Oh.
which is a
You know.
dimensional pocket, and she pulls out a little tiny glowing ball and says, "You can use this essence that I've collected
Oh, I'll take that essence.
to purify him."
To purify him.
Yes.
Ry-lo-kin,
Okay,
where did
let's
you
see
get
how
this?
this.
Nakara,
Why'd she give you one?
for this purpose.
Just now?
Nakara is all-knowing and all-seeing through my eyes. She hands it to you.
I take it.
Okay. You are holding
Alright.
an essence of Soggoth.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna open up this hatch.
Just kidding. You are actually holding an essence of Vacha.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take it.
Okay.
It's even better.
So, what's your ME?
My ME?
Yes? No, sorry, MA. No.
MA is. It should be MA.
Yeah, MA.
Yeah, I'm not the best at this. I'm 10.
Oh, Jesus!
Hey, he's got an average shot.
Okay, so you get 3 rolls,
Okay.
and your rolls are, you get 2d6 to roll, and I got to roll its MA. It gets a d6 die, so go ahead and roll your 2d6. You have to win 2 out of 3. That's an auto win because it cannot roll over a 6.
Okay.
So you have 1 and a 6. Let's see what we do here. Oh! It's saved!
Oh.
It's saved! You feel it fight back after that first one. Of course, you've drawn your circle, and you're writing the name. The Ry-lo-kin actually shows you the symbol for Noctar,
Sweet.
so that you can use it against it. She says that bastard probably doesn't have a name, so she's gonna let's give it a name.
That's a good. That's brilliant. Actually, that's brilliant.
She calls it Kitty Babies.
Kitty babies. Oh gosh.
I figured.
Oh no, then Lorax will come. Sorry. Let's give it a name. What do you want to call it?
How about Ruffles?
Hey, Ruffles! Okay, I'll name you Ruffles. She yells down to the door. I don't want to go down there because it's going to eat me.
No.
Okay, make your last roll.
We'll wait till it fails.
You can add a +1.
Oh,
Don't know what that was.
I don't need it.
I don't either. Oh, God! You win! You feel... so you summon the creature, and it literally just opens a hole in the ground, and it comes up out of the ground. As you do this little ritual, Ry-lo-kin helps you a little bit and does some chanting, and then she carves a rune on its side, and then the essence enters it, and it goes from this oily black thing to like a white creature with like albino with a bluish aura around his body and sapphire eyes.
Oh.
Sweet.
And its name is now Ruffles.
Ruffles.
And it is a purified Noctar. It takes you about an hour to do that ritual total. You didn't realize that time went by so quickly. As you guys are kind of just watching this thing, and you see it happen, and he takes command of the creature.
So,
The rest of you back on the large ship. Did you have a question for Socks?
yeah, he needs to clean up this Noctar crap. So he was thinking maybe electricity.
Electricity can start
I
fires.
can actually help with that. Wait, that's a good point.
Like Socks knows that that's explosive.
Hey.
Yes, he does.
Hey.
He knows well that it's explosive.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna
You
say.
cast cleanse?
Stay out of my head.
Okay. Nyneave casts cleanse and it goes away.
Yes! You're my hero, Nyneave.
Jeffrey, we can't hear you. Or I can't. No. No. Still got a
No.
dick in your mouth.
Bang
Still
off.
got it.
Nope. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
You took it out.
Okay. Anyways, probably your second most useful spell.
Yep.
Now I learned something today. We need to make sure we share that with the rest of the party.
That it can be cleansed.
We're gonna have a cleanse school.
But you also notice that they used an essence to do it.
No,
Oh.
not for the Noctar, for
They're
the
talking
Noctar
about cleanse.
goo.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, I thought you meant that the Noctar could be cleansed, like he was.
Oh. Yeah. No, I get why he would.
Yeah, you no longer feel the energy of the Noctar.
Yeah. That's good.
And you do, because you have essence, right? So you feel kinship to this creature
Yep. He's a baby brother.
that has one essence in it.
Yep. That's
It kind of hops. Because it's like
It's a kitty.
it's a kitty rabbit thing. It's a jack cat.
It's a cabot.
It's a cabot. Yes,
Ah.
it's a cabbit. Cabot.
What's a cabot?
It's a cabot. It's a cat rabbit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it has jack like a jackrabbit behind, and cat front,
And a cat front.
but also a cat tail. It is a creation. You know that this isn't like nobody's ever seen a creature like this, so something made these.
Can I use lore magic?
Yes.
See if I can gather some more information just from my observation.
Yeah. You also have to have like DB lore and
Oh yeah. No.
like animal lore.
No.
You know that this isn't a creature on Earth. Like it could be native to another planet.
It's
Maybe
tempting.
palladium, but this thing looks too like it also has like raptor claws on its little cat paws. So it's like
Oh.
it looks like it's what do you call those? Like the island of Dr. Monroe. A chimera. A chimera.
Hold on.
Chimera.
A chimera. Yeah.
Roll 3% on DB lore.
Oh, hey, Morphin. Did you just subscribe? Thank you.
Oh, you just got that.
Yeah, I just saw that. It's probably been up there. I don't look
How
at my
did you
feed.
know it was me?
I don't know. I don't know.
There must have been some sort of clue there.
Awesome. So you guys,
So I rolled a 3% on DB lore. This is right there. With
yeah, you've never seen one of these on Earth. You know this isn't definitely something not native to North America. You don't know its name. You think it's a new species, and you guys could name it if you want.
It's a cabot.
It's a cabot.
It's a kiwi.
It's a kiwi. And okay, so it's 11:30. We can go on if you'd like. Floyd, or Mario, what would you like to make?
So to do another character starts at skill 1, right?
You can't hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah. Now I can.
Yeah. Make it easier for me. What character I can't make, or what character, class, or type you don't allow, and that's it. And then I'll let you know during the week.
What don't I allow? There's so much in Rifts that shouldn't be allowed in this group right now.
I know South America was like crazy, so I wouldn't allow that if I would pick. That was especially South America too. That's where in South America.
So yeah, definitely not one of those mystic cyborgs.
Probably no undead slayers.
No undead slayers. Yeah, at this level, everybody's. I mean, we have a couple level 9s, but they're still play yourself characters.
it be like basically anything from like the main book? Most of them are.
No dragons.
No, well, take away
Any-
the RC. I didn't say RCC. I said OCC.
Any human RCs or any human
Occupational character class.
yes, any class is fine.
Alright.
You can even make a character from Palladium.
And then, well, like
Sky operators are always fun.
like fantasy.
Yeah, Palladium Fantasy.
Okay.
Any of the normal dwarves,
Yeah,
elves,
so the typical elf and those ones. Yeah,
wolfins.
yeah, I got it. Alright.
I'm trying to think of light MDC creatures you can make. Oh, you can make
You know what? I wouldn't want to be a creature, so I'm good.
There's always
I could
operators.
be I could be a dimensional being. There's a book, I think it's World Book 30, which has dimensional beings in North America. Well,
Oh, you're talking about DBs of North
Yes.
America?
yeah, because we're in North America. So it
Yeah,
makes sense.
you're talking about the bestiary, actually.
Yeah, a lot of the ones in DBs of North America are humanoid.
Yeah.
Right, they're dimensional, they're DBs, but then you can always put an OCC on them, right?
Yes.
Some of them you can, some of them you can't.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying all, I'm saying some.
Yeah.
Because when you go to the actual character, it'll, on that book, it'll
Can you
say
get the turkey and the crackers
what
that are
OCCs
up
they
near
can
the
take.
cereal?
You should make a grackle tooth. Those guys are
Oh,
badass.
yeah.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. Something like a warrior.
I love
Oh,
the
there's,
yeah.
there's an elephant one too that's really awesome.
An elephant one.
Yeah, but that one can't take an OC if I remember
You
correctly.
know why I was thinking that? And
A Huron
this-
pirate.
Yeah, something like that. Like I went through this book just only the other week, right?
Yeah.
And this is what I was thinking about because I was actually thinking of making another player, just in case kind of thing. I wanted to get rid of Floyd because Floyd isn't mine anyways. I didn't care.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad about this character.
I'm not.
Fucking Jorge. I'm so sad about Jorge.
Especially
No.
especially the way you guys butchered his name and you called him a whore. Yeah, look at the way I call myself in brackets. Whore.
Morphin has done no such thing.
But,
Honestly, I didn't even know about that till I was going to the YouTube tracker and I read it. I'm like, oh.
that's how he presented his name. When I didn't really have much backstory for him. I just was like, he's just this kid that was a city rat that turned techno wizard.
I gave him a badass backstory though. Anyway,
I know.
It's alright. You guys could like if you guys are gonna have like a little moment, you can kind of like do like a 1 minute thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not going to have a moment.
No, they're just gonna dump his ashes out the back.
Yep.
That's fucked up. Do you guys? So what do you guys do anything for those guys? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, after you enter the compartment, you really only find like Spartan's arm and shield. That's all just melted and 50% done. Everybody else was turned to ash, basically. You do find like MDC melted fragments, of their armor. That's all fused and
Essences.
Yeah.
yeah,
that's
the
what I was
essences.
just gonna ask about.
Around for his essences.
Raylan,
Y'all
what do
are
you
some
say?
evil motherfuckers.
I have
Recycle,
no idea.
reuse.
I
Right?
have no idea what an essence is. I just know I just got handed one.
You now know what they are. Ry-lo-kin explains to you that these are pieces of Natosa that or pieces of his children, like their essences, like from that you can actually gather and
Scavenger hunt.
And,
Catch 'em all.
become closer to your god and deity.
So,
Now, out of character,
Doesn't matter which one.
they're really only for play yourself characters.
So how many essences did you have? You had 3. Okay.
I hit the first benchmark.
So we will find the 3. We won't stop looking until we find the 3.
Unfortunately, one of them was completely destroyed with 100%.
Oh no.
So there's 2. We can't find the other one, and it's obvious that it can't be here. So.
Right. They also do disperse after a while. They don't
Right.
just
I mean, they might have just gone back to Nazareth, because I mean that's where most of them came from.
So these 2, Asclepios feels like they should go to the 2 most deserving party members.
Who's that?
That would be me. No, if Prometheus had more than 3 essences, he probably would begin to get the greed of the dragon. He doesn't have it.
So you gather up the essences, the
Correct.
2, and do you bring them back, or do you try to absorb them?
I do not know how to expel them if I need to.
Right. You
So-
don't know how to expel them.
Right. So if I absorb them, they're mine.
Right.
Is there anyone else around?
Yes.
Yeah,
Rowan.
Rowan is there.
Actually, Rowan is like right over your shoulder.
Yeah, Rowan probably, in actuality, probably found one of them too.
It's just she and I, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You try to eat one?
I give one. I hold mine up
Mm-hmm.
to show her that I have one, and I know she has one.
There is one that, well, you kind of find them in the same place. There is a yellowish one. It's blue with like a yellow hue around it, and then there is a blue with a purple hue around it.
I'll take the purple one.
Yeah.
Wait, quick question. Which one which one dispersed? The first, second, or third?
I can't tell you that.
He's already dead.
Unless you want the purple one.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna text you something, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
I think you're Oh, you are tracking. Okay.
Yeah, can you tell me what each of those did? Well, what that one did?
Yeah. So real quick.
I've already assigned it to which one it is, but
Oh, it was just texted it to you.
Rowan has essences, right? He
Yeah.
already has essences. Okay, all right.
where the fuck is my? There it goes.
Well, since we're the only ones here, I'll take one and you take one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
And I absorbed the yellow hue one.
Well, which one?
The yellow. He took the
You want
darker one.
yellow? Okay, I'll take the purple one.
You take the purple one, and you're trying to absorb the yellow one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Actually, roll percentile dice.
Rolling percentile dice, even as we speak. 73.
73. Unfortunately, that essence does not absorb into you.
Son of a bitch.
16.
The yellow one absorbs into you.
So,
It has it ups your physical prowess by 3 points. Gives you 30 SDC and 15 MDC and 30
15 PP. Oh, 30?
30 PPE. Yeah, that
So
was
I
that one was the exploding essence.
Okay, I had 20 more PPE. Didn't know.
I have a thought about the one that won't absorb. It may be directly from Nazareth. And I don't worship Nazareth. That's just a thought.
Okay.
Let's see, that one. Where did that one go?
So you've also heard of essences, because you're Prometheus, right?
Right.
So you've also heard of essences that will only absorb if you have the bloodline of a certain house.
Ah, okay. And I don't have that bloodline, obviously.
Right.
Okay.
What bloodline do you have?
I do not know.
Your first play yourself character.
My very first play yourself character was technically the son of the adopted son of
Gaius.
Damn it. Yes.
Right.
Yes, he was.
Right.
Adopted son, so that's not his bloodline.
That matters.
Yeah, it does. Adopted son.
Yeah.
It still becomes a son.
Yeah.
I just
Right.
see. My first house was I was the first member of House Ropentar.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So
So
I'm thinking that this is probably a Ropenthar, maybe essence.
could it be? But you saw
It could
that
be,
she
but-
just absorbed
Yeah.
the yellow one with the blue hue.
Right. 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 Well, she knows I can't absorb this because it's like right there in front of her.
Right. She's having trouble. You're having trouble absorbing that one.
I have a theory about this essence.
Okay.
I think that I might not be able to absorb it because I'm not in the house of this essence. But
How many essence do you have?
3.
Roll me percentile dice. And how many do you have?
59.
That is a 3. That's an exploding essence.
Now I have 4 then.
59.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can roll 2. If you touch it and look at it. You have
Okay.
yeah.
62.
You both failed. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't absorb that one either. And
Ah.
but you also don't recognize the house. You know that the one that you had was House Ropenthar.
Right. Right.
Is a house of Raylan.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I figured. That's why I didn't eat that one or absorb that one.
But the color of it is also, I mean, who has the black and purplish hue?
Mikara. And I am a worshiper and
Except this one is a blue with a purple.
Oh, I
Right.
thought you said it was.
Mm-mm. This is blue with a
It's got
purple
a-
hue.
right.
Mm,
So
I don't know whose that is.
So if I get close enough, can I absorb it?
Are you
You're
there?
not there.
Well, I guess I got out of the vehicle to see what happened to the.
Yeah, Monkey George goes, what is that?
Oh, is he watching the cameras? Oh no, they're all destroyed. From the-
Right, but he's there with you guys.
Oh.
You're in his
Yeah.
vehicle. What is that?
It's an essence.
What? In essence. What is an essence?
It's a piece of a god.
Oh, of a god. You mean of a DB? Of a powerful DB?
No.
A literal god.
Gods. They are just powerful DBs,
Okay, well,
aren't
then
they?
you don't get it.
Oh, they are gifts? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You get them gifted to you by a god, or you find them, or you recover them like this.
So they must be very valuable.
And then, or you absorb them.
You, I've never heard of essences.
They don't really have a cash value, do they?
No.
Well, I'm sure they do.
Really?
I'm sure they do.
You find the right buyer, you can sell them for $10 billion each.
Yes.
10 billion. 10,
However,
10
Gates.
billion.
this
Sorry,
essence,
it was $1 billion per I had 10.
this essence needs to be absorbed rather quickly because it can disperse at some point. So we have to find someone that's compatible with it.
Would a magnetic field hold it?
It's possible, I don't know.
I could put it in a vacuum with a magnetic field. Perhaps it would hold it.
It might, but we have a number of people here who are worshippers of the Nitosan pantheon that could benefit from this.
Ah, so worshippers of your god, they can absorb these.
Yes, I have absorbed 3.
May I borrow it to run tests on it?
No.
Oh,
However,
I mean,
you could
may I rent
study
it?
us.
But if I can study you, but to observe this in its pure form would be more beneficial. Perhaps if didn't I hear you guys say you were looking for these? What if I was able to make a contraption that could sense them, to find them for you? Science, you can do anything with.
It would be valuable, but I think we would need more than just myself and Rowan to come to that conclusion.
Is that right? I mean, you are the only two here, and I would gladly give you 10,000 credits to study it.
A month?
A piece. Not a month, but a piece.
Whoa. What if you have it for more than 1 month?
Well, I don't know how long I need to study it, but perhaps after that I'll pay you 2,000 a month. That's 1,000 a piece.
That sounds wonderful, except
I mean, I'll give it back anytime you want it. But at least let me study it 10,000 credits for at least 3 months. So that's 12,000 apiece for 3 months of study.
And if you're unable to keep it from dispersing?
Well, I will let you know if it starts dispersing.
it's against my better judgment, but as he said, no one else knows.
Yeah?
Okay.
And credits are great.
You guys don't try to get more money? I mean,
I'm thinking maybe 10,000 credits is a little small.
Well, what do you feel is a better price?
I'm thinking 50,000 credits per month.
His eyes, he like bugs out. He's like, oh, that is a lot of credits. 50,000 a month. That's 75,000 a piece.
75,000 a piece?
Do you have bargaining or anything, or barter?
For 3 months, yeah. I don't think so, but let me check, because you never know.
Well, yeah, because you have your Templar skills.
He's got
Barter, haggle, bargaining.
He's got so many skills.
What's your MA?
I do have bartering
Nice.
at a level 1.
Go ahead and roll your barter.
Here we go. I got to roll at least a 19 or less.
says. What's your MA though?
His MA is standby. Standby for MA. It's 21.
And what's yours?
My MA is 15.
Okay. It says. Tell you what. How about I give you both 40,000 credits? That's 80,000. No, just 40,000 apiece. That's double what I offered. Plus
If you only
5,000 a month, and I'll pay the next 2 months up front. So that's 50,000 credits apiece. Meanwhile, some of the other group is coming up into the vehicle. Jolene, what are you doing? You haven't done anything. I haven't even heard Jolene's voice for a while.
Yes, you have.
She speaks.
I speak it.
You working on your character, Floyd?
Well, yeah, I'm sending in the group Facebook so that you know what it is, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay.
Okay, so I looked at World Book 30, page 98. It's a DB. It's a grilled hunter, I believe.
A what?
The OC.
What page was that? 148?
Yeah, GREOT hunter, and it could be like the OCCs I was looking at. It could be merc soldier,
Is
or
it?
military.
Wait a minute.
military sol-
You said 148?
No, I said 98.
Oh, 98. Sorry.
Yeah, and if you go to the next page, 99, it shows you what OCCs.
Are you talking about the Auto G?
In World Book 30, page 98, it's a
Oh, yeah.
GREOT hunter.
It's like a lizard man looking dude?
Yeah. And as an OCC, he's limited to combat-oriented OCCs.
Okay.
So I was looking at military specialist, merc soldier, and headhunter. I gotta read into them to see what I like. And I was thinking because you guys have a contract, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What happened with that contract? There's a contract that you need to fulfill still, or was that something else? There was a contract that they signed.
Oh,
I missed it.
so
Yeah.
there is a message board up in Kingsdale that they are looking for recruits, basically. People, warriors, to work for them.
Okay, so then that's a good way for you to tie me in.
Yeah.
I show up on that or something.
Lifespan, natural, sharp vision, incredible strength, good reflexes, swimming skills, PE depth of 600 feet. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Fast healers, so they have a regeneration. Must have a regeneration. So, damage is supernatural. What is their strength? This creature cannot, again, that's a pretty wicked strength. It's.
So we can always modify it and just cut it down, right?
To its bare minimum.
Okay, so
At 23.
Okay.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah. Also, this creature can't absorb essences. It's not. Yeah, they're not if you only I guess it's.
I can pick something else too, David.
It's okay. I'm just saying, story-wise, he
But
would
I'm
only he
thinking,
wouldn't
like,
be able to
we don't
progress
have
like
to go-
everybody
we don't
else.
have to follow. Sorry, we don't have to follow the book. Like we can always tweak it, right? And that's the beautiful thing about us. So if there's something too much, we can dummy it down. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying it because of its race and it doesn't it's not part of. Oh wait, they do they can be cyber knights.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I know. That's on the ban list, man.
Fuck me.
Good thing they say only because it's combat oriented. If you think about it, a cyber knight pretty much is good at combat.
God, that strength is just ridiculous.
It's fine, but we already made a change on that, right?
Yeah. If you want to
See,
make
I
one of
didn't-
those, that's fine.
I didn't want to do the one before the grackle tooth because they're very rare and they only survive better in like warmer temperatures.
Oh yeah, I love the grackle tooth.
Yeah, they're like there's less than 4,000 because we're back in like year 73. I think.
It's all good.
So and then the other one is too much. The one after.
Yeah.
Hope Room Pirate. I was like, I wouldn't let someone do that.
Her own pirates are, but
It's
people
crazy.
want to murder them basically wherever they are
Yeah.
because they're pirates, and they have a terrible reputation.
Well, I mean, besides exactly, did you see the horror factor? They have?
Yeah. And they eat people.
Yeah. Yeah. See, this guy's these green
Be in
guys.
competition with,
Ry-lo-kin?
Oh, for the horror factor, for general it's 10. If the Grail is a merc or a bounty hunter, it can be because of the nasty reputation, it
Mhm.
can be up to 15. But I'm okay with staying at 10.
Okay,
Something
yeah.
to do.
You're level 1 anyways, so you haven't gotten your reputation yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, that's fine. That character will be fine.
Hey Dave,
Yes.
gonna roll real quick.
For what are you
The
rolling for?
roll.
What?
The bonus roll.
Oh, the percentile dice.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
I'm telling you, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, you didn't want to roll it on roll 20?
Not really. I like doing this one in person.
Well, you better get here. That's in person, baby.
Yeah, David, and you'll see my rolls on roll 20, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Usually extra die, you
There
can go
way
with one, right?
that
Usually?
I can
That's what
get to
I-
them.
Can you speak
Is it
louder?
good or
Is
no?
there a way I can get to them?
No,
No.
because your
Alright.
worshiper is dead,
Okay.
and the ring has returned to you.
Yeah.
I mean, you do know where the rally point is, do you? Where's the rally point?
Actually, I wouldn't know because I was meditating while they.
It's been the rally point that you guys have said for every game on Rift's Earth that I can imagine for the last 5 games.
Yeah, at least.
Uh-huh.
Every
You don't
time.
remember what it was?
No.
That, so no.
Okay. Well, sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you're hanging around the firehouse.
Yeah.
And your church, which I think had 10 worshippers that come.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah. 10
Like, I
people.
built it, but
Yeah, 10 people have wandered in and listened to you while you were building it. A couple of them helped you, mainly like 2 street rats that kind of hang around because you were feeding them.
fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
That's a perfect way to get worshippers. Like,
Yeah. He's gonna set it up like the Mormons where they go door to door.
hey.
So
I'll remind you that I've done that shit.
You were a missionary, yeah, weren't you?
Not long. I wasn't ready to go out.
right, yeah,
But,
yeah.
No, I've got the training.
I know.
You gotta remember that.
Don't you have a kid in Florida or something?
No, but I have
When
baptized
did you
Christians.
do your missionary work?
I actually did it in Florida.
Did you?
Yeah, no, I had exactly one baptism.
So,
Hey, same here.
all right. So,
Well, for the dead, anyway.
for the
If we're counting dead, my numbers get a lot bigger.
you guys decided. So he gave you 50,000 apiece to study this. He takes it. Well, has you come in, and he doesn't want to touch it because he doesn't know anything about that. But has you place it in a machine, and then he turns it on, and it floats in the air, and it's held in magnetically in place. And then he removes the screen, and that's where he starts to. He's gonna study it.
Okay.
He gives you your cash up front. And thanks you. He's excited about studying this thing. So, just so you guys know, I'll put that in my notes. Never mind. It is.
You're a noisy bunch. Try on me.
Okay.
Better a noisy bunch.
What are you guys doing after you guys have settled? You guys check on each other and kind of meet up, and you guys realize that all the Noctar have been purged from both of the vehicles. You no longer sense them, but you guys all are aware of the 3 losses.
We need to have a little memorial service for them.
So you take their remains outside and bury them, or?
Or scatter them.
Scatter them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you scatter the ashes into the wind. What about like Spartan's arm and the pieces of molted armor and?
We'll bury that.
Okay, so you kind of you make some graves and you bury them, the 3 bodies, and you say a little memorial.
Right.
Damn, now I'm gonna put it in my own church.
And
I'm gonna whisper to Ry-lo-kin, can you get me that arm?
it's a sad little arm.
Ry-lo-kin goes, "You want that arm?
Yeah, let's do an experiment.
It doesn't work."
We-
Oh. What kind of experiment?
Remember the blood I got?
It was to Rifted Gamers Mario.
Oh, you got rid of that one.
I used like barely any of it.
I tried to. Ry-lo-kin wouldn't let me.
Whose blood do you have?
I'm whispering this.
Yeah, he's talking quietly to Ry-lo-kin.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I'm just asking out of curiosity.
Oh, so you missed that. So, it's, what's his name? What's, Fluffy? It's Fluffy's blood.
Fluffy's blood, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait a minute. You have Fluffy's blood?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you still have that shit. You fucked up that one guy.
Which, was I right about that? Is he, read my notes.
You don't know yet. Wait a minute.
Why don't you take a swing of that blood?
So remember the arm, Morphrin, the arm it's just a mechanical arm.
Oh, okay. I
Like
thought
all
that
the
was,
all the flesh component was burned off of it. There's like, yeah, there's nothing left. He was
I just copied my arm stats and everything.
completely incinerated. And after that, you guys choose to move on. Okay. The day is kind of somber as you travel. You guys are thinking of your 3 lost people. I mean, you just lost, what, 30% of your group? And, well, not quite 30, but maybe 25. And you make it to the Temple of the Sun shortly before sundown. You had to skirt a huge chasm in the ground, and it took you a little while to go around it, but you make yourself your way to the Temple of the Sun. The behemoth has to stay at the. Oh no, it can actually get up to the parking area, but it can't go up the stairways that go up to the temple itself. Remember there was 3 buildings below the obelisk, and then the obelisk itself that you could enter. As you get up there are no Noctar left. Remember, you guys had killed them, and nothing else has come to inhabit it, except you do feel the presence of a strange supernatural creature.
Evil?
Another strange super sense evil?
Yes. Off in the distance, well, when you look, right as the sun is passing down the obelisk, you see the outline of a creature with huge wings, and it looks like it has 6 arms, and it's holding a large weapon.
What kind of wings?
They look bat-like or possibly dragon-like.
6 arms, huh?
Yes, 6 arms. And we will end there for the night because it is 12:08.
Oh, it's got 6 arms. It's gotta be
Hindu?
shit. No. Well, okay. Could be Kali, but I was thinking of the cat with 6 legs.
He
Dragon
says,
cat?
you hear, "My name is Brock."
No, that's not him.
Okay, well, we got that.
And we'll end there for the night. Thank you for joining us on Rifted Gamers. It's been fun. Unfortunately, we lost 3 player characters today. Blessed be Natosa. May they rest in peace. We'll see you next week for Rifted Gamers episode number 23. I hope everybody can join us. All right, so we're going to say peace and out of here.